What's up, everybody? Welcome in for a new break week here at the Honey Hole. It is Double Honey Money Week. Double Honey Money Week. And what that means is for the next 10, again, I'm doing 10, but maybe we do more than 10. I have no idea. For the next 10 paper breaks at least, $200 in honey money. This is adding no additional cost to you. I am doubling the honey money for 3 teams, Arizona, Colorado, and Miami on this one in particular. We're just going to get the ball rolling, see how everybody feels with double honey money. 120 for 3 teams, and there is a 2-spot maximum here. I want to get people involved in these because, again, I am giving some back to you guys. So for the first one here, it's going to be 26 Series 1 Hobby, 1 box of Series 1 Hobby, 1 box of 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. 120 gets you 3 teams. You can get 2 spots maximum. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 back in honey money. Couple things here. 1, this is not listed on the website. The only way to get in on these breaks is to call out spots in the chat, and then I will invoice you for your spots. That is how you get in on these ones, because again, I'm giving away extra honey money here. It means I'm running this break at a loss honey money wise. I'm not going to allow somebody to come in and buy all 10 spots. That's not what this is for. It's not what this is for. This is for to give some out to you guys and spread the love a little bit. So in order to do that, I have to make it fair. I have to give everybody a chance to get in. So it's going to be a 2-spot maximum here. 2-spot maximum. Call out your spots in the chat. Once you call out your spots in the chat, I will invoice you for your spots. You cannot find this break on the website. You cannot find this break on the website. I will invoice you for your spots here. But again, 3 teams get $200 in honey money. So let's have some fun. Again, if you want in on this one, you have to call out your spots in the chat, and then I will invoice you for your spots. Jason says, I'll take spot 8. You got it, Jason. So again, Jason, how this is going to work is I will invoice you for your spot. What is honey money? So honey money is basically like a store credit. It's a discount code. So we're going to run 1 box of Series 1 Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby. It's $120 to get in for 3 teams. I'll just explain how this whole thing works. It's $120. Everybody gets 3 teams. Nobody will know their teams until all 10 spots are filled. Once all 10 spots are filled, then we will do a randomizer for all the teams. So if you are spot 6, or let's just use Jason here as an example. Jason's in the 8 spot. So we'll take all 30 teams. We'll throw them into a big randomizer. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me come right back. Excuse me. I got somebody calling me. Hang tight.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto.
All right, sorry about that. Had a call from the bosses. Okay, let me explain this again. So again, Jason here in the 8 spot. Sorry about that. Jason's in the 8 spot. So we're going to randomize all 30 teams. Whatever teams come up in the 8, 18, and 28 spots, those are going to be Jason's 3 teams. If Jason ends up with the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Colorado Rockies, or the Miami Marlins, he will get a discount code sent to him that is worth $200 in break credit that can be used on our PYTs. You can grab teams in our PYTs for $200 off their listed price. There is a full case of Museum up right now on a PYT. There's also 2 boxes of Donruss Optic with Prism Football as well. Isaac's going to grab the 2 spots. So again, if you call out spots here, the only way to get into this break is by calling out spots in the chat, and then I will invoice you for those spots. So I owe Jason an invoice, I owe Isaac an invoice. So you cannot buy these spots on the website. The only way to get into this break is by calling out your spot in the chat. Andrew, you are 2 seconds too late. Isaac called out spot 2. Give me another spot though, Andrew, and I will get this going. Jason needs an invoice. Make that 9. Okay, Andrew's in the 9 spot. Again, guys, 2 spot maximum here. 2 spot maximum. Okay, so I sent one to Jason. And now I'm gonna send one to Isaac. And Ryan's going to take spot 3. That's Ryan, right? Yeah. Ryan W is going to take spot 3. So again, guys, you are getting double honey money. It is not adding the extra $300 in honey money. It is not adding any cost to you guys to get into this break. This would be the same cost if these were $100 in honey money. This would be the exact same cost if this was 100, but now I'm giving 200 out. So this is your opportunity to get in here at a discounted price. Andrew, I'm just going to send you your invoice, and then Ryan, I will send you your invoice. Again, the only way to get into this break is by calling out a spot in the chat, and then I will invoice you for the cost of your spot. I have enough to do this 10 times. If we do it 10 times today, fantastic. But you have the opportunity to get double honey money for the next 10 paper breaks. And again, the honey money will be good on PYT teams only. Isaac's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. And Jason is good for his spot. Thank you. So if you want a spot, call it out in the chat. That's the only way you can get into this. You could get up to 2 spots, 2 spot maximum on this. 2 spot maximum. Honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots in the chat and we'll get it going. We're giving out $600 total in honey money in this one. $600 in honey money is in play. You can get in for $120. Andrew's good for his spot. Thank you. Double honey money this week. I have enough to do it 10 times. I don't know how, I said for the week, but I don't know how long 10 paper breaks last. Usually we do about 2 or 3 a day, but maybe this goes a little faster with the honey money out there. We'll see. Isaac's in the 2. Ryan's in the 3. Jason's in the 8. And Andrew is in the 9. Again, guys, you cannot find this break on the website. The only way to get in on this break is by calling out a number in the chat, and then I will invoice you for your spot. Or spots. You can get up to 2 spots. Ryan's good in the 3 spots. You can get a maximum of 2 spots. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 back. So you could end up with, I don't know, the Nationals are big in Bowman draft. The A's are big. Right? Getting my Carlos Lagrange missing auto replacement in the mail today, 4 months later. Andrew, I saw a video that he was throwing absolute gas at Yankees spring training. Good timing on that. $200 in honey money in this one. It has added no additional cost to you guys in this break. We are doubling the honey money. We are giving $300 extra back in honey money. One box of 26 Series 1, one box of 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $200 in honey money. No additional cost for you guys to get extra honey money in this one. I got 4 spots down. If you want a spot in this break, the only way to get a spot is by letting me know in the chat. You cannot go to the website and buy your spot because I am limiting the amount of spots you can get. And the only way to do that is by making sure you call out 2 spots, 1 or 2 spots in the chat, and I will invoice you for your spot. What's up, Scott? How we doing, man? So if you want a spot in this one, again, $120 to get in for 3 teams. You can get up to 2 spots. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 in honey money. And that honey money is good towards the PYTs. We have a full case of Museum. We have a 2-box Donruss Optic Football Hobby with a box of Prism Football Hobby, excuse me. So you can use the honey money on either of those breaks. I would suggest Museum. That's a full case of Museum. Lots of fun. And again, the bounty is still in play. I didn't end the bounty. I am taking a little bit out of the bounty to give the honey money out. So the bounty came down a little bit. It's still the biggest bounty we've ever had. Bounty came down a little bit, but in order to do that, I'm taking a chunk out to spread out because we've had this bounty going for like 2.5 months and nobody's hit it. So now it's time to give back a little bit. So double honey money for 10 breaks. If you want to take a chunk of that bounty, you got to get into the breaks. Isaac, Ryan, Jason, and Andrew are in on this one. 1-box Series 1 Hobby, 1-box 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. 120 gets you 3 teams. You can get a maximum of 2 spots, but 3 spots are going to get $200 in honey money, or whatever spots get Arizona, Colorado, and Miami. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Paul says I'll take spots 4 and 5. That's not how you spell Paul. 4 and 5, and I will invoice him for those 2 spots. All right. Invoice sent to Paul. We got 4 spots left in our first double honey money break. Again, if you don't know what honey money is, that is break credit that you can use on teams in our PYTs. I've got a full case Museum PYT. The Dodgers are $599. You see it right here. I didn't press that button, but hey, see it right here, $599 for the Dodgers. You can take $200 off that if you get one of those honey money teams. Conceivably, you could get all 3 teams here. You could end up with $600 back in store credit for a $120 entry. Then you could take that $600. You can go get the Dodgers in a full case of Museum absolutely free. You would get that absolutely free there if you hit all 3 honey money teams. It's happened before. It'll happen again someday, maybe today. The only way to get into this break is by letting me know in the chat that you want a spot. 1, 6, 7, and 10. 1, 6, 7, and 10 are still available. You have to call it out in the chat. This is not listed on the website. You cannot go to the website and buy a spot. You have to tell me you want a spot in the chat. And then once you've told me you want a spot, I can go and invoice you for your spot or spots. Paul is good for the 4 and 5 spots. 4 spots left. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 120 gets you in. 1-box Series 1 Hobby, 1-box Bowman Draft Hobby. The bounty will be in play again. The bounty is here on Bowman Draft. We pull a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto. That bounty is still live, and we're still going to add to the bounty. along the way. Four spots left, 1, 6, 7, and 10. Again, we are spreading this bounty out. We've taken a chunk of that bounty to give away as honey money for the next 10 breaks. But the only way to get some of that honey money is to get into these breaks. I'm going to give away extra honey money again. Doubled the price of the honey money, did not raise the price of the spots of the break. Did not raise the price of the break, but I doubled the honey money. 3 teams will get $200 back, $120 to get in. 1 box of 26 Series 1 Hobby, 1 box of 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. I also have, brand new today, 2025 Bowman Draft Sapphire. So we might run some of these double honey money breaks with some Bowman Draft Sapphire, $1,200 a box. Let's run a couple breaks, though. Get some honey money out there first. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1478, double honey money. The only way to get in on this break is to tell me you want a spot in the chat. You have to tell me you want a spot in the chat. This is not available on the website for you to go buy a spot. You have to tell me you want a spot, and I will send you an invoice for your spot. I jump in on some Sapphire? Yeah. I want to get into some of that Sapphire for sure. I want to get some honey money out there first. Kick this thing off. It's double honey money week. We got 20 people hanging out. I'm offering double honey money. On the way soon. Where? Not here. I'll go with your favorite number, Chuck. That's 7. Chiz knows me well. What's up, Chiz? All right, Chiz. I'm going to send you an invoice. Again, you can get a max of 2 spots. Give me 10 too. Okay. And I'm sending you an invoice for 2 spots there. Last 2 spots, boys and girls. Again, double the honey money. Did not bring any additional cost to you guys to get into this break. I have doubled the honey money. If these were $100 honey money, it would still be $120. So I'm giving away an additional $300 in honey money in this break at no additional cost to you guys. Last 2 spots, the 1 and the 6. And we'll get this going. And I'm going to give out $600 in honey money in this break. Reminder that bounty is still in play. We need a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto. Bounty is currently sitting at 6,200. So again, like I said, I took a little bit out of the bounty and we're giving it away as honey money. So if you've worked hard to get that bounty up, if you want to get some of that bounty, jump into these breaks. Bounty is still in play. It'll still keep climbing if we don't hit it. But I am dispersing some of this bounty all week long in honey money. Yes. What's up? Ooh, baseballs. Thank you, sir. These are in transfer? Okay. These are the same ones? Yeah. Just look different because this one had skeins on the side instead of judge. Cool. I will make a note. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Chiz is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, sir. All right. Last 2 spots. Again, if you want in, the only way to get in on this is to call out a spot in the chat. You cannot go to the website and buy a spot. You have to let me know in the chat that you want a spot, and I will invoice you. I will invoice you for the spot. Last 2 spots. If you've been in on that bounty for weeks and weeks and weeks, we're starting to chip away at it. I'm going to give some back to you guys, man. This is the first opportunity for you guys to get in on that bounty. Another way. Brooks Lee is your guy. Let me know if you want to make a deal on his constellation card from Cosmic before I throw it on eBay. Chiz, I appreciate the offer. My PC is autos only. So if it does not have an auto, I am not interested. No disrespect to it, but I have a very limited PC. But thank you. I appreciate you. The only exception I made is I have his Bowman First 1 of 1. Bowman First edition 1 of 1. That's not an auto, but I felt that's a pretty good reason to break my auto only. Last 2 spots, 1 and 6. I'm offering you guys double honey money. Call out your spots after this. I want to run 1 or 2 of these. Set the tone for the week with the double honey money. Maybe we can get into some Bowman Draft Sapphire. Get some Pristine into the mix. Maybe get some Chrome Update. Again, I want to put with the only thing with the Bowman Chrome Sapphire or Bowman Draft Sapphire is that it wouldn't have the bounty in play. I wanted to keep the bounty in play in every break we do on the paper breaks. So I'm taking some out of the bounty. I want to put something back into it if we don't hit it. Did you hear Jacob was having too much fun Sunday night? Jacob was having too much fun Sunday night. This weekend was crazy, man. You guys were on one this weekend. Well, what? JK came in and did a whole case of updates, or not update, whole case of Series 1 hobby, while Jacob was also trying to close a PYT. And then Scott wanted to wait until after JK's rips before buying all the spots, and then Scott fell asleep. So they didn't end up running those PYTs until Sunday night. I think that was on Saturday. Just a lot going on this weekend. By all accounts, looked like a ton of fun. Appreciate you guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. These are the last 2 spots. Hit a sick card. Some dude was like, why are you getting excited over a $5 card? That guy's just a troll, man. Just a troll. Last 2 spots. If you want a spot in this one, you have to call it out in the chat. You must call it out in the chat. There is no way to get into this break on the website. Call it out in the chat and I will send you an invoice. You can get 2 spots, so you can close this break right now if you want to. Again, I am doubling the honey money. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 in break credit here. If you get one of those 3 teams, you are instantly paid on this break. $120 to buy in. You can get $200 back in instant credit. So 1 box of Series 1 Hobby just came out, brand new rookie class. 1 box of 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. This is a fantastic time to be ripping Bowman Draft, guys. All of these guys that are in Bowman Draft are going to get looks in spring training. You're going to start seeing stories come out about these kids. I've already seen some stories out about some of the arms that were drafted finally getting good looks in spring training. I saw some reports about the Angels. Chase Shores, their second round pick, was touching 99 on his fastball. Bremner was touching 98 with a fantastic changeup. So you're going to start seeing stories about these players coming out during spring training, and all that's going to do is start making these cards go up in value, in speculation price, right? What happens in spring training? Good stories come out about this kid looks great. This kid's never looked better. This kid went 4 for 5 in a simulated blah, 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 right? All these cards are going to start going up like this during spring training. This is a great time to get in on Bowman Draft. And of course, it's a brand new rookie class, 26 Series 1 Hobby. Mizrowski, Caglione, Christian Moore, Roman Anthony, tons of others all have their first rookie cards in Series 1 Hobby. 1 box of each, $14.78 is the break number. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots. I got 2 spots left here. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 in honey money. If you want a spot, you have to call it out in the chat. There is no way to go to the website and buy a spot in this. You have to let me know in the chat that you want a spot, and then I will send you an invoice for your spot or 2 spots. I know, Andrew. I'm telling you. The best time to be ripping Bowman Draft is during spring training, because that is when all the stories come out. A lot of these kids in Bowman Draft didn't even touch a professional baseball field by the end of the season. Last season, some of these kids haven't even had a professional at bat or a professional appearance if they're a pitcher. They will in spring training. That's just going to increase the value on these cards. 120 for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots maximum. Arizona, Colorado, Miami get $200 in honey money. I got the 1 spot and the 6 spot available. If you want one of these spots, you got to let me know in the chat. I'm giving double honey money this week. I have enough to do 10 breaks, 10 paper breaks with double honey money. Up to y'all, man. If you guys have been going after this big bounty for months and months and months and we haven't hit it, this is the time to get in, because I'm giving you some of that bounty back as honey money. Dispersing that bounty out. Again, if we hit the bounty, 1 person gets the bounty, right? 1 person gets the bounty if we hit it. This way, 3 people are getting some of that bounty back. Conceivably. 3 people are getting some of that bounty. And we're starting to distribute it a little bit. The bounty's still in play. It's still going to keep moving up if we don't hit it. 6,200 is the bounty. I'm already seeing prices tick upwards. Right. More stories are going to come out. Look at what happened with guys like Connor Griffin, man. Bowman Draft last year. Connor Griffin was a name. He wasn't like top tier name in 24 Bowman Draft. Then spring training came and everyone was like, yo, have you seen this 18-year-old kid for the Pirates? This kid's a stud. Up and up and up, right? That's going to happen again. It happens every year. Spring training's a great time to be ripping Bowman Draft. 1 box Bowman Draft, 1 box Series 1, 26 Series 1, new rookie classes. The 1 and the 6 are available if you want a spot. The only way to get it is by calling it out in the chat. You cannot go to the website. So just type in the chat, I'll take the 1 spot or I'll take the 6 spot. There are 25 people hanging out. We get 2 of them to type 1, or you just go 1 or 6. You just press that button on your keyboard or on your phone. And we're getting this thing filled. I will send you an invoice. And then from there, you just have to click checkout. As easy as I could possibly make it for you guys on this one. Paul's in the 4 and 5. Nobody's in the 6. I got Chiz in the 7 and Chiz in the 10. 1 and 6, last 2 spots. If you want one, let me know in the chat. 25 people hanging out, man. This is the start of giving back on that bounty. If you've been working on trying to hit that bounty, don't miss out on it. I'm starting to give it back to you right now. You cannot buy spots in this break on the website. You cannot buy spots in this on the website. You have to call it out in the chat. That is the only way you can get into this break, is by letting me know that you want a spot in the chat, and I will send you an invoice. One and 6. Who wants in? Get some of this bounty back. Last 2 spots. Honeyholebreaks.com. Got to call it out in the chat if you want in. 1 in 6. Andrew and Isaac, you both called out one spot. You can get a second one and get this thing running. Just saying. Ruiz, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. If you guys have questions, let me know. Last 2 spots. You cannot buy spots in this on the website. You have to call out your spot in the chat. We got 20 people hanging out. I need 2 of you to call out a spot. And we are rocking this break, getting $600 in honey money back to you guys. Who's getting it going, guys? Last 2 spots. Let's get that honey money out there. Brand new museum PYT. You want to take a look at that for a second? Full case museum. Paul's got the D-backs. John got the Padres and Royals, and Stacy got the Angels. 26 teams still available here. You guys can grab your spots in that one. Another full case of museum. Again, this is not a Superfractor. This is the Logo Man. Logo Man bounty. It says 25. Am I missing a team? I'll take last 2. You got it, Mark. Mark's going to take the last 2. I'm going to send him an invoice. Appreciate you, Mark. Let's send him an invoice and get this one rocking. Invoice sent, sir. Appreciate you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Why does it show 25 teams? What team's missing? Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Yankees, Phillies. Where are the Pirates? Weird. Mark's gonna grab the last 2. We're gonna get this one rocking. Just waiting for that order to come through. We're gonna give some of this honey money out there. Double honey money. New order. Mark's good. All right. This break is ready to go. All right, so let's go get our randomizer. Mark, appreciate you. All right, so we go over to the randomizer. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. All 30 teams are going to roll our dice. It needs to be more than 4. It is 6. 5 and 1 is 6. So we're going to randomize this list 6 times. Find out our teams. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is the last one. This is 6 right here. 6. Angels down to Brewers. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. Angels down to White Sox. Reds down to Red Sox. And Astros down to Brewers. And let's take a look at our teams. Here we go. Mark's got the Angels, Reds, and Astros. Isaac with the Rays, Dodgers, and Guardians. Ryan has the Cardinals, Yankees, and Marlins with 200 and honey money. Paul has the Blue Jays, Royals, and Padres, A's, Phillies, and Diamondbacks with 200 and honey money. Marlins and Diamondbacks there. And who's the last one? Colorado. Mark's got the Cubs, Orioles, Tigers. Chiz has the Mariners, Braves, Rangers. Jason has the Twins, Mets, and Pirates. Andrew's got the Rockies, Nationals, and Giants with 200 and honey money. And Chiz has the White Sox, Red Sox, and Brewers. So there you go right there. 200 and honey money going to Ryan, Paul, and Andrew on the first double honey money break. Again, guys, that is good for $200 towards PYT. So, Andrew, if you want the Yankees in museum, let me know and I can send you an invoice for the Yankees minus $200. With that $200 in honey money. Paul and Ryan, if you guys want teams in the PYTs, same thing, or I can send you a code. Either way works. Those are our teams. Guys, I have 4 loose boxes of Bowman Draft Hobby right here. I need a number 1 through 4. We have a sealed case of Series 1 Hobby. So I need 1 through 12. Chiz says 3 on Bowman Draft. Heard? And then we need 1 through 12 on the full case of Series 1 Hobby. Mark also says 3. We're just going to go 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1 box of Series 1 Hobby, 1 box 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. Let's go tell Instagram. First honey money, double honey money break is filled. We're going to get more going along through the day. It's only 12:42. I'm here till 6. Let's keep having some fun. I'll see you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1478. It is the first break of Double Honey Money Week, which means we've added $200 in honey money for each of the teams. Well, normally they're $100 for 3 teams. Now it is 3 teams getting $200 in honey money at no additional cost for the buy-in on these breaks. 1 box of 25 Bowman Draft Baseball. The bounty is sitting at $6,200 for a Bowman First Superfractor. It is still in play here. $6,200 if we pull a Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto in this box, whoever hits that card is getting $6,200 in store credit. If we don't hit it, it goes up $50 for the next break. Those 3 teams in green below me here, the Marlins, Diamondbacks, and Rockies, net $200 in break credit for those who hit it. So congrats to Ryan, Paul, and Andrew. Those spots are already paid for and then some on this break. All right, 2 boxes. We're going to hold off on this one because it could hit the bounty. So let's put that over there. Let's do our first 26 Series 1 Hobby. Good luck, everybody. And we'll get more paper breaks up and going today. Again, double honey money. Double honey money is the theme this week. I want to do it early and often and get you guys some honey money. So get into the next one. You got to wait for me to put the break on paper. The only way to get in that break is by calling out spots in the chat. All right, let's have some fun here. Series 1, nothing doing in that first pack. Royce Lewis upside down. '35th anniversary Yamamoto. Auto or mem in a hobby box. Not guaranteed auto. Juan Soto on the all tops team. Not guaranteed an auto, but we sure would like one. I'd like a patch auto, please, if I could. Let's see something numbered at least. Let's get into some numbered cards. There's a first ticket or a big ticket player of Mizrowski on the rookie. Who's got the Brewers in this one? Brewers going to Chiz. He's got the Miz. Chiz with the Miz. 35th anniversary Shota Imanaga. Backwards card to $3.99. That's going to be on the yellow. $3.99 yellow is going to be Jose Siriano for the Angels. Jose Siriano for the Angels to $3.99 on the yellow. Get in there. There it is. 368 of $3.99. Yellow Jose Siriano. Angels is going to go to Mark in the one spot. First team off the board were the Angels. There's an auto. We got an auto in this box. We'll hold it for a second. It's a 35th anniversary auto. Auto not guaranteed in a hobby box, but we got one. We'll take it. Mickey Mantle on the 35th anniversary. My guy Zach Neto. Profiles of Juan Soto. Backwards card here is going to be a Gunnar Henderson on the rainbow foil. Another backwards card, Teoscar Hernandez rainbow foil. So we have an auto in this box. We'll also have our silver pack. Could be another auto in there. Jackie Robinson on the profiles. O'Neal Cruz, 35th anniversary. 4 packs to go here. Let's get another numbered card. Christian Moore on the 35th anniversary rookie, Simo. Oh, I thought it was a redemption. It's greatest hits, Jackson Cherry. Just a little off-white throws me off. All right, we have an auto here. Auto, 35th anniversary auto. Looks like a pitcher because it is the D-Train. Dontrelle Willis for the Marlins. How about that? A honey money team. Dontrelle Willis and the Marlins on the auto. Going to Ryan. D-Train auto. 1991 Topps Baseball autograph card. Dontrelle Willis for the Florida. At that point, Florida Marlins. Now the Miami Marlins going to Ryan. Silver pack, Rafi Devers, Yankel Fernandez, Jacob Melton rookie, and a Francisco Lindor. And now on to our Bowman Draft Hobby Box. 3 autos in this one. Again, we are looking for a Superfractor Bowman first. If we get a Superfractor Bowman first, auto or non-auto, whoever hits that card is getting the full bounty. If we don't hit it in this box, the bounty goes $50 higher. Good luck. We have a base auto in the first pack here. Base auto. Hold it right there. Chrome, chrome, chrome. Jamie Arnold. Refractors, Youngerman and Jacobs. And our first auto is a first base. It is Kason Cunningham, top 15 prospect, and for another Honey Money team for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks get Honey Money. Marlins get Honey Money. They both have hit autos. Diamondbacks going to Paul. Kason Cunningham, first rounder, 18th overall for the Diamondbacks. Nice hit, Paul. And Honey Money to boot. All right. Second pack. Base. Axis of Jesus Mate, Tatum Gray refractor, James Tibbs refractor non-first. Ryan, I will explain after this break, my friend. We have a refractor and looks like a yellow auto to 75. So here's our chrome. Prospect Carlson, Reimer, and Mitch Voigt on the refractors. Paper. Josh Owens, refractor is going to be to 35. Now, this is one of those Bowman logo fractors that they were supposed to put the Bowman logo fractor over all the cards, and that didn't happen. But it ends up just being a refractor numbered to 35. Yosuar Gonzalez, one of the top prospects for the Giants, and the San Francisco Giants going to go to Andrew. Yosuar Gonzalez, 34 of 35, not too shabby there. And then a yellow first auto for the Brewers is J.D. Thompson, lefty pitcher, 58 of 75. 58 of 75, J.D., excuse me. Ryan threw me off by saying JoJo Parker in the chat. J.D. Thompson, auto to 75, second rounder for the Brewers. Brewers going to go to Chiz on that one. Nice hit, Chiz. And the Yosuar Gonzalez to 35. We'll take that. Absolutely. Kind of a misprint, but, unless they fix it. People always say, is this an air card? Air cards are only air cards if they've been fixed. That is not something that happens very often. We have a mini diamond in action and a speckle non-auto. Mini diamond in action and a speckle non-auto, which shouldn't be numbered, I don't believe. Dax Kilby, Landon Harmon on the refractor first, Tommy Troy. So let's go to the speckle here. It's going to be J.D. Dix, again, speckle non-numbered. Non-first for the Diamondbacks, going to Paul. But we do have a mini diamond in action here. It's going to be for the Tampa Bay Rays to 150, Theo Gillen. 83 of 150. We saw Theo Gillen's first in 24 Bowman draft. Theo Gillen to 150 on the in-action mini diamond. The Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to whoever has Tampa Bay Rays. Going to go to Isaac in the 2 spot. Tampa Bay Rays, Theo Gillen to 150. We should have one more auto. And then again, after this break, I'll explain what's going on with the Honey Money, what's going on with the bounty. If you missed it early, again, I did put out a couple notices. There's a Kate Anderson refractor on the first. That'll play. My number one chase in this product. Who's got the Mariners? Going to Chiz. Kate Anderson refractor. So again, all this week is double Honey Money week, and I'll explain what that means in just a minute. We got an auto here, base auto. It's double Honey Money week. Briggs McKenzie on the refractor first. Auto is a base auto for the Reds, Mason Morris. Mason Morris base auto. The Reds go to Mark in the 1 spot. Third rounder for the Cincinnati Reds, Mason Morris on the auto. Still got 6 packs left. Again, the bounty's in play here. Base pack, upside down in action, Billy Carlson, Caden Kent. Gavin Feen, Johnny Lavelle, AJ Russell. 4 packs left. X-Fractor here is Raniel Rodriguez, non-first, non-numbered X-Fractor. Kaysen Cunningham on the Axis. Matt Barr, Jacob Morrison on the refractor first. We got 3 packs left. See some more color on our way out here. Just hang a little Superfractor on us one time, huh? JoJo Parker, Axis, Obermueller, and Sammy Staffer. We got 2 packs left. Man, I hit all of our color packs first, huh? Brady Ebel, Condon, and Fritton. Last one here is a steal. I believe that is to 100. Steal to 100 in the last pack. We also have a sky blue chrome. Chin-Sen-Ko, little color match for the Dodgers, non-numbered. Sakura. And last one here is a first on the steal for the Angels. Second round pick, Chase Shores. 35 of 100. I saw a report that said Shores was touching 99 in a bullpen session at spring training. Angels going to go to Mark in the one spot. Second rounder, 47th overall. Chase Shores for the Angels to 100 on the steal. And that is your break, boys and girls. I'll do a little recap here. 2 boxes. Jose Soriano for the Angels to $3.99. In action, Mini Diamond Theo Gillen to $150. On the steal to 100, Chase Shores for the Angels. Yoswar Gonzalez on the Bowman logo fractor that doesn't have any Bowman logos to $35. Yoswar Gonzalez for the Giants. Autos of Mason Morris, Kason Cunningham, Dontrell Willis, and yellow to 75, J.D. Thompson for the Milwaukee Brewers. That is your break. No bounty hit means the bounty goes to $62.50, and we'll carry it into the next break. Again, it's double honey money week, and I'll explain all that in a second. If you're watching on Instagram, if you're watching on YouTube in the future, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Come on into these breaks yourself at honeyholebreaks.com. All right, so if you're just tuning in, it is double honey money week. Double honey money week. And what that means is I have taken a little chunk out of the bounty. Still the largest bounty we have ever seen. I've taken a tiny chunk out of this bounty. And in exchange for taking a chunk out of this bounty, we are offering double honey money for the next, well, now 9 paper breaks we run. So for no additional cost to you guys, I am doubling the honey money to 200 for 3 different teams. The kick is that the breaks cannot be paid on the website. You have to, well, I mean, you will, but you have to call out your spot in the chat. I will not put it up for you guys to buy spots, because then it opens up the possibility of someone buying all 10 spots and immediately getting that $300. No, I want people to be able to get in on these breaks. So we are running it back again. The bounty is still in play. The bounty still goes up with every break that we run where we do not hit that bounty. But I took a little piece out to give it back to you guys. So let's run this back again. Topps Series 1 Hobby. I didn't say Siri. You can stop listening to me. And then 125 Bowman Draft Hobby. And again, it is 120 gets you 3 teams, 2 spots max. And Arizona, Colorado, Miami equals 200 honey money. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if some random comes in who's never bought and they call out spots, they're getting bounty money that the normal built up, or are you excluding them? I'm going to take it as it comes, Ryan. That hasn't happened yet. I'll be the judge of that. So, there you go. Finally, some Bowman. Let me get spot 8. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just clear out these cards from the last one. So again, the bounty is in play. Is there a bounty option in Series 1? No, there is not. But there are cool cards in Series 1. Big O says, let me get spot 4. And can you use the honey money be used in stores? No, sir. Honey money is only good on my PYTs. Only good on my PYTs. These are breaks. They are 4 breaks. I am a completely separate section from the stores. The only thing I have in common with the stores is that you can pick up your orders from breaks in the stores. That is where we cease coexisting. Big Deuce, remind me of your first name, last initial. Charlie says I'll take spot 1. Big O's got spot 4. Again, you cannot buy spots on the website. Well, that's his name, isn't it? Eric S. Okay. And you wanted spot 8. Oh, that's your brother. I always forget who's who. All right. So I need to build this on the website. And again, this will not be a break you guys can find on the website and buy spots. The only way you get into this break is by calling out spots in the chat, and then I will send you an invoice. Gotcha, Ryan. I was like, I know that name. I see that's why I asked, because I thought that was Steven at first. Blake says 3. Isaac says 5 and 10. You can get 2 spots. And then I need to get the honey money out for the last break. I'm just building the last one. So give me a sec while I send out the honey money. Andrew, Paul, and Ryan. Can the honey money be used in stores? No, Ryan. It can only be used on the breaks. I am completely separate from the stores. It can only be used on the breaks. No, it's pretty wide open, Ryan. I think only 4 teams are off the board in that. I'll take spot 2 for Jeremy. You got it. So Eric, I'm going to invoice everyone. I'm going to send an invoice. I'm not going to post this on the website because I don't want any situation where someone's going to come in and buy all 10 spots and take the $300 in honey money. So I will be sending invoices. Ryan, gotcha. Yeah, they ran one at the end of last night and no bounty was hit. Paul's going to take 6 and 7, I think. I'll just confirm. Okay. Last spot left, guys. Who wants the 9 spot? And then we will send this out. I will get some invoices out to you guys. I still need to send the honey money out to Andrew. I sent it to Paul and I sent it to Ryan. Can you run me one? Give me 1 second. I got a lot going on. I will send out the invoices to everyone. Okay. So Charlie, Jeremy, Blake, Big O, Isaac's got 2, Paul's got 2, Eric, and then there's one more spot. If you want it, you got to call it out in the chat. Okay, sent one to Eric. Now I'm going to send one to Big O. Okay. Now I'm going to send one to Blake. Okay. Now I'm going to send one to Jeremy. Last spot left. If you want the last spot, you got to call it out in the chat. You cannot buy this on the website, so let me know in the chat if you want the last spot. DJ Kevin, have you placed an order on my site before? Because I need to invoice you. I need to send you an email. So if you have, that's great. Just let me know. Okay, now I got to send them to Isaac for 2 spots. Kevin, I'm gonna these are special breaks that include my bounty, so I'm going to respectfully decline letting you in on this one, but I might have more. Because again, we are offering double honey money. We have not offered that before. I'm gonna give a couple breaks chances to breathe with some of the people who have been putting in on this bounty. I apologize, but I will open this up. But there are several people who have been buying in on breaks to try to hit this bounty for months, and I'm gonna open the floor to them first to try to chase that extra honey money. So I appreciate you wanting to grab it. Hang out 5 minutes. If nobody grabs it, I'll get you a shot. But I would need your email address to send you an invoice if you haven't placed an order on our website. Ryan, I just wanted to get the ball rolling. This won't be the break for all of the breaks, but I will get the ball rolling. All right, Blake's good for his spot. So Fred's gonna take that 9 spot. Fred has gotten into breaks. Thank you, Fred. All right. Appreciate you guys. Fred, give me 1 second. I'll send you an invoice. I need to make it fair for the people who've been getting in on these breaks for months and months and trying to chase this bounty. Right? If I'm going to offer spreading the love a little bit, I need to spread the love to the people who've been showing love. You know what I mean? Big O's good. Blake's good. Isaac's good for 2. Jeremy's good for his 1. Eric's good. Fred's good. So just waiting on Paul and Charlie. And those invoices have been sent. Okay, Fred. Paul's good. Just waiting on Charlie. Isaac said box 6. You read my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 3 on Bowman draft. 1, 2, and 3. Just waiting for Charlie. 2 on draft. Thank you, sir. Charlie's good. We are good to go here, I believe. Let me get our names in here. Charlie, Jeremy, Blake, Big O, Isaac, Paul, Eric, Fred, and Isaac. All right, and this will be 1481 is the break number. Charlie's good. Okay, next one is good to go. Isaac said box 2 on draft. 1, 2. Even if I'm not here, if you do Saffing Draft, give me spot 2 and email an invoice. Check my email consistently if I can't be on here. Don't want to miss it. All right, I'll take a look. Yeah, because that'll be a little bit more pricey. That's probably, I mean, Bowman Draft, Hobby, and Sapphire, we're probably talking $220 a spot. Like, we're going from a $150 box to a $1,200 box. Right? So that's adding like $1,000 $1,000 to the break, which we can do. It's up there. You're still getting 3 spots. Are still getting 200 in honey money. So maybe that makes sense. All right. All right. Let's get our randomizer going again. Jump over to this randomizer. We're going to put all 30 teams back in there. Diamondbacks down to Nationals in alphabetical order. Let's go to the let's go to the dice. We're going to roll. It needs to be more than 4. It is 10. So we're going to randomize this list 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this will be the last time this is 10. 10. Nationals down to Cubs. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. Nationals down to Yankees. Twins down to Pirates. And Royals down to Cubs. So let's take a look at our teams. Charlie's got the Nationals, Twins, and Royals. Jeremy has the Braves, Mets, and Diamondbacks with $100 in honey money. Blake's got the Dodgers, Cardinals, and Padres. Big O, Tigers, Phillies, Astros. Isaac, Rays, Reds, and Giants. Paul, Blue Jays, A's, Mariners, Marlins, Orioles, and Guardians. Eric has the Angels, Brewers, and Red Sox. Fred has the White Sox, Rockies, and Rangers. And Isaac, Yankees, Pirates, Cubs. So there are your honey money teams going to Jeremy, Paul, and Fred. Jeremy, Paul, and Fred. I think it's worth it just for that. Also, it's 880. Please don't try to do math like that. Don't worry about it, Eric or Ryan. You don't work here. Don't worry about it. I'm doing the math. I got it all covered. All right. Don't try to figure me out. Here we go. 1481 is ready to go. I'll get the honey money sent out after the break. We got 2 boxes. 1 box of 26 Series 1, 1 box of 25 Bowman Draft. Got to tell everybody that another break is filled. 1481. Filled and ripping. All right. Let's hit that button. Have some fun. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Home. My name is Chuck. This is break 1481. 1 box of 25 Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of 26 Series 1 Hobby. This is a 3-team random. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their 3 teams. And those teams in green are our Honey Money teams, but not just Honey Money teams. These are the double Honey Money teams. This week, for the first 10 paper breaks we do, we are doubling the honey money at no additional cost to you guys. The Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Rockies normally would get you $100 in honey money, but for the next 8 breaks after this, they are giving $200 in honey money. We're giving back to the community here. We've been running that bounty for a very long time and haven't hit it. So all I did is I took a little chunk out of that bounty and we're giving it back break by break to you guys. That bounty's still in play. $6,250 if we hit a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, in this box. Whoever hits it gets that whole bounty, $6,250, and I can still give double honey money for the next 8 breaks. If we don't hit it, that bounty just keeps going higher, right? We just keep building into that bounty. So either way, you guys are getting a chance to get some of the bounty or maybe hit the whole thing. So let's have some fun here. Good luck to everybody. We'll hold on to the Bowman Draft box because that is our bounty box. And we'll start with Series 1, 2026 Series 1, brand new Less than a week old on this one. We've been having some fun with it. We hit an auto in the last one. We'll hold that silver pack till the end. We hit an auto in the last one. Hopefully we hit another auto here. Just keep it going. This is the second box in this case of Series 1 Hobby. I would love to hit a heavy lumber. I have never hit a heavy lumber. I've also never hit an all kings or all aces on the live. So would love to hit those today. Get some big hits out for you guys. We will run another break after this. I'll probably do a third break of this. One Bowman Hobby, one Bowman, one Series 1. And then after that, we could start getting into some new stuff. All Tops team, Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Not numbered on that one. Could be a backwards card. Nope, it's Nolan Arenado. Series 1, 2026, already into 2026 product. I can't wait until we get into the big ones, man. We start getting into some like 26 Topps Chrome Black. 26 Chrome. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the big ticket. Colson Montgomery, rookie there on the 35th anniversary. Topps Chrome Black. Isaac, I did get a couple boxes of 25. We have a relic here. We got a relic. And it is Mike Trout on the game-used mem. My guy, Mike. Mike Trout, friend of the channel. Jacob left me with no thicker sleeves. I will get some more. Mike Trout. On the relic card, Angels, going to go to Eric S. So much base. Yeah, it is a paper product. So, yes, it's only a $150 box. To $399 is going to be a National League Leaders card. Schwarber, Ohtani, and Soto on the yellow to $399. So this is going to have to go to a randomizer depending on who's got what teams here. So let's see. Phillies. Who's got Phillies? Phillies go to Big O. Dodgers go to Blake, and Mets go to Jeremy. So we will have to do a randomizer for this one since it is a numbered card. We will have to do another randomizer. Tony, appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Ohtani on the profiles. My favorite player too. Nice, Eric. Mike Trout, my guy, friend of the show. He has been in our chat once or twice, watching us do some rips. He was here. He was here last time we hit a debut patch. He was in the chat. Blake Snell on the rainbow foil for the Dodgers. Backwards card of James Wood, rainbow foil. Love the new shop in Esco. Right on, Tony. Appreciate you, man. My studio is not in any of the shops, but we are located in Escondido, close to the Escondido shop. Nearby, a couple blocks away. PCA on the profiles. Going to be moving into new studios in a couple months. Excited for that. Roki on the Future Stars. Interesting spot for that card. Couple packs left here. And then our silver pack. That's the greatest hits J-Dom for the Yankees. Last pack. Show me something crazy. Show me something crazy on the way out. CJ Kafis. All right. Silver pack. And then we'll get into our Bowman draft box. Ronald Acuna Jr., Bobby Witt, Will Clark, and a Frank Thomas on the chrome. Nothing numbered there. All right. All right. Bowman draft. Good luck. The bounty is in play. We have a refractor auto to $4.99 to start us off here. Bounty is in play. This is a refractor first auto for the Astros. Ethan Frey, that's a good one. Ethan Frey, 267 of 499 for the Houston Astros on the refractor auto first. Astros going to go to Big O. Ethan Frey, third round pick for the Astros to 499. Orange paper to 25 here. Axis, Billy Carlson, Hughes, and Brody Brecht on the refractors. Orange paper is going to be a non-first. Brody Brecht. Orange paper, 15 of 25. 15 of 25. Colorado Rockies Honey Money team going to Fred. Fred gets $200 in Honey Money and gets this Brody Brecht orange to 25. We got green. Is it an auto? It is. Green auto to 99 coming up. 2 numbered autos so far. Cunningham and Owens on the refractors. And a green auto first for the Reds. It's going to be Mason Neville. Mason Neville, 94 of 99 on the first auto, true green. 4th rounder out of the Cincinnati Reds. Reds going to Isaac on that auto. Green auto, refractor auto so far. Mini diamond insert and a blue. Getting good color in this one. Mini diamond insert and a true blue. Prize prospects, Eli Willits, Hodge, and Culpepper. Let's do the mini diamond first. Going to be Walker Jenkins mini diamond. Oops, I'm sorry, I'm a little high. Walker Jenkins, 134 of 150. Minnesota Twins mini diamond. Twins going to go to Charlie in the 1 spot. Walker Jenkins, 134 of 150. Behind that is a Bowman first blue. Joshua Flores, 98 of 150 on the blue for the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers going to go to Eric on that one. Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins, and then Joshua Flores to 150 on that one. Base pack here. Jamie Arnold, Gage Wood refractor. I like Gage Wood a lot. Had a no-hitter in the College World Series for Arkansas, now with the Phillies. Another green here to 99, non-auto on this one. Oh, auto behind it, though. Malachi Witherspoon. His twin brother, Kyson Witherspoon, drafted by the Red Sox. Malachi, 2nd rounder for the Detroit Tigers. Base auto, Tigers. Going to go to Big O on that one. Malachi Witherspoon auto. Another Gage Wood here. Axis of Quentin Young, Hagen Smith, Cade Crossland. And we have a green to 99, not a first for the Nationals. Yohandry Morales, 13 to 99. Washington Nationals, true green, non-first Nationals. Going to Charlie in the 1 spot. Good color in this box. About halfway through. Maybe get an extra auto. We've already found 3. Can we get an extra? I wouldn't mind it. In action of Andrew Salas, Tanner Franklin, Luke Dickerson. Is there a superfractor looming to hit that bounty? Kason Cunningham on the draft night. Blake Mitchell, Nolan Sailors refractor first. X-Fractor here, not numbered. Going to be Bryce Cunningham for the Yankees. Axis of Kevin McGonigal, Caleb Lays, Anthony Ianson, excuse me. Got 3 packs left. Let's see some color along the way here. Nothing in this one. Axis of Weatherholt, Davelin first. Connor Griffin refractor, number 1 prospect in all of baseball. Malachi Witherspoon, Ike Irish, Tommy White, Riley Kelly. Last pack here. Come on. Let's see some color. End it with some color. Purple. Auto? No auto. Purple to end it. And a sky blue is going to be Tyson Lewis, non-first, non-numbered sky blue. Nick Becker and JJ Weatherholt. And the last card of the box is a purple to 250. It is a first for the A's. Jamie Arnold. That's nice. My number 6 prospect in this chase. 105 of 250. Purple first. Jamie Arnold for the A's. And the A's are going to go to Paul. Jamie Arnold to 250 on that one. And that is your break, boys and girls. We'll do a little recap here. Started out, we have the home run leaders in the National League, Schwarber, Soto, and Schwarber, Ohtani, and Soto. We will need to randomize this card. We'll hold off on that one for a second. Jamie Arnold to 250, Joshua Flores to 150, Access Mini Diamond to 150, Walker Jenkins, Yohandri Morales to 99, Brody Brecht to 25 on the orange paper. We had our patch card, Mike Trout out of Series 1. And our autos, Malachi Witherspoon base, Ethan Frey to 499, and Mason Neville on the first green to 99. That is your break. No bounty hit. So that bounty is going to go up to $6,300. Honey money will go out, but first we need to decide who gets this one. So I will put Phillies, Dodgers, Mets. Phillies, Dodgers, Mets, Phillies, Dodgers, Mets. All right, so let's go to the randomizer here. Phillies, Dodgers, Mets, Phillies, Dodgers, Mets, Phillies, Dodgers, Mets. We will randomize this list. Whoever ends up in the 1 spot, however many times we are going to randomize it, whoever ends up the 1 on that randomizer wins the card. So we'll take a look here. See our roll. It's going to be 5 times. 1 and 4 is 5, so we'll randomize this list 5 times. On randomizer number 5, whoever's in the 1 spot wins that card. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time after this. Whoever's in the 1 spot after this one will be the winner of that card. Good luck. It is the Dodgers. Dodgers in the 1 spot on number 5. So that is going to go to whoever had the Dodgers in this break, and that is going to be Blake. Blake's going to win this one for the Ohtani to 399, 125, 399. That card goes to the Dodgers. Congrats to Blake on that one. That is your break, everybody. Appreciate you. Honey money will go out in a second to Jeremy, Paul, and Fred. That bounty is getting bigger, 6,300. I'm going to run one more of these, 1 box Series 1, 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby. Again, double honey money is in play. So if you want in, we are doubling the amount of honey money in the break, $200 for those 3 teams, not adding anything additional to the price. So the only way to get into that one is by calling out a spot in the chat. So I will put a paper up for the next one. First, I'm going to get that honey money out to Paul, Fred, and Jeremy, and we will get this thing going. Appreciate you guys getting into that one. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, so in the meantime, we do have these PYTs, Optic and Prism, a full case of Museum. You guys can grab spots in those ones. Again, the honey money that goes out is getting awarded to use on these PYTs. So if you get honey money, you can use it on those PYTs. So who had honey money on that one? That was Jeremy, Paul, and Fred. Jeremy, Paul, and Fred all get honey money. All right. And then I will get another paper going for another honey money, double honey money break. Okay, Paul's code is sent. Fred's code is sent. And Jeremy's code is sent. All right. Honey Money has been sent out. Okay, 1481 in the books. Let's run this back one more time. $14.82. Running that one more time. Again, the bounty's going to be in play. One time, 26 tops. Series 1 hobby. One time, 25 Bowman draft hobby. 120 equals 3 teams. 2 spot max. You can get up to 2 spots in this. And again, Arizona, Colorado, Miami equals 200 honey money. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Big O says, give me spot 4. There you go. Ashley says, I'll take spot 9. What's up, Ashley? Eric says, spot 8 again. And I have to build this one, and then I will send out invoices to you guys. You won't be able to pay for this on the website. I will send you invoices. So call out your spots in the chat. Bounty now at 6,300. So if you want a spot in this one, the only way to get a spot is by calling it out in the chat. You gotta call out a spot in the chat if you want a spot in the break. Again, 3 chances to get 200 in honey money. It is 120 to get in. So call out your spot. They got 25 people hanging out. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Again, there's more honey money than you are paying for. You are getting it back. We've already given out $1,200 in honey money today. Nobody's used any of that honey money. It's pretty crazy. But there is $1,200 in honey money out there for you guys. And another 600 will go out in this one. So call out your spots. If you want to get another honey money break going, you got to call out the spots. Get more of that honey money out there, boys and girls. Only way to do that is by running more breaks. Only way to run more breaks is to call out spots in the chats. Big O's got the 4, Eric's got the 8, Ashley's got the 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let's get it going. All right. Invoices have gone out for Big O, Eric, and Ashley. Sent your invoices out. What's up with the bounty? So, Andy, the bounty's still in play. I took a little chunk out of it, and we're offering double honey money at no additional cost for 10 total paper breaks. I took a little bit out of the bounty to offer double honey money. So, the honey money is getting you guys a little bit of the bounty back. Bounty's still in play. 6,300 on the bounty. But I took a little chunk out to offer you guys a little bit back. Just paying you guys back a little bit. Again, the only way to get into this break is to call it out in the chat. You cannot buy into this break on the website. You got to call it out in the chat, and then I will invoice you for your spots. What a great idea. This is fun to watch. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you. Again, you guys have been building this bounty. If we look at it this way, the bounty was over $9,000, right? Even if we hit the bounty, and again, we should have by now, but we haven't. Even if we hit the bounty, only one person is going to get that $9,000, right? Only one person. Again, and I get that everyone's got a shot at it, but in reality, once it gets hit, only one person gets that 9,000. This way, everyone gets a chunk of it, just getting it out. The person that finally hits the bounty gets punished. Not really cool, to be honest. Andy, if you feel that way, that's fine. I'm sorry you feel that way if you don't want to get into the breaks. Again, the bounty is still at $6,300. Which is twice as much as it ever was before. It's still $6,300. This is just a way to give back a little bit along the way. But I can understand you feeling that way, and I apologize you feel that way. I did market research. I reached out to a lot of people. It was overwhelmingly positive from the people that I talked to that they were okay with doing this. Again, I didn't take the whole bounty away. I only took a $3,000 out to offer $300 in extra honey money for the next 10 paper breaks. But I can understand. If you don't want to be a part of it, I get it. I wouldn't call it being punished. Big O's good for his spot. Ashley's good. Eric's good. Ryan's going to use his honey money and get the Padres and Pirates in the Stadium Club, PYT. I didn't even mention Stadium Club. We got Stadium Club coming out tomorrow. And the Pirates and the Padres just came off the board for Ryan absolutely free. So again, full case of Stadium Club. That is 16 boxes. $14.79. I haven't even mentioned that today. But Ryan just went and used his honey money to get the Padres and Pirates absolutely free. Appreciate you, Ryan. Yes, Ryan. Yes, I did. I did. Last week. Brought it up several times last week. And talked to more people privately as well. Chiz is good for his spot. It's the wrong pen. Joe is good for his spot. So halfway filled in this one already. One box of Series 1 Hobby, one box of Bowman Draft Hobby. Again, I have doubled the honey money. I have doubled the honey money for the next 8 breaks. I've already ran 2. I've already given away $1,200 in honey money today. And I'm ready to give out more. You can get in for $120 on this break. Again, the bounty is in play for a Bowman Draft first Superfractor, auto or non-auto. If we hit a Bowman first Superfractor, auto or non-auto in the break, whoever hits that card gets $6,300 in store credit. If we don't, the bounty gets bigger. One, 5, 6, 7, and 10. This break is not on the website. I am not putting it up on the website. So Paul, the easiest way to do that if you want to use honey money is to buy one team with honey money or however many teams that makes sense to use on the honey money. And then I will use that in mind and I can get you additional discount on a second team. So like use the honey money. So like, for example, let's say you wanted like the Dodgers. We'll use the Dodgers because they're $599. The Dodgers and the Raiders, right? Use the honey money on the Dodgers, and then I will give you a discount on the Raiders. I will give you a discount on the Raiders, knowing that you bought the Dodgers and giving you what I would have given you on both, right? What's up, Stanzy? How we doing, brother?
I thought about it many times, and that's exactly what he just said.
So the only way in on this break is to call out your spots in the chat. Call out your spots in the chat. I will send you an invoice for your spot. You can get a maximum of 2 spots in this one. Again, I don't want to put these on the website because I am offering additional honey money that is not built into the price of the break. There's extra honey money on top. So in order to do that, I got to make sure that no one comes in and just grabs all 10 spots and gets a discount. That's not how this is supposed to work. We're supposed to spread the love. So you can get a maximum of 2 spots. Once you call out your spots, I will send you an invoice for your spots. Total of $600 in honey money in this break. If you want a spot, let me know. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. We're halfway filled. We're giving out double honey money. $200 a spot. Back if you get Arizona, Colorado, or Miami. You only bought in for $120. It is possible. You get one spot for $120. You get the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, and the Marlins. And I again give you $600 in break credit. You can get up to $600 for your $120 buy-in. And you still get all the cards that come for those three teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami. If you want a spot, the only way to get in is to call out a number in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6 spot, I'll take the 10 spot, I'll take the 5 spot. Whatever spot you want, you can claim up to 2 spots. When you claim those 2 spots or 1 spot, however many you want, I will send you an invoice in my system for those spots. You cannot find this on the website.
Felix, we have a very unique opportunity.
Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. One, 5, 6, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. That is the only way to get into this break, and I will invoice you for your spot. You cannot find this on the website. You cannot just go straight to the website and buy your spot. Let me know. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. I agree with Mixon and Sapphire Cosmic for the next. Worth the extra cost per spot to see some bangers. I hear you. Absolutely. Sapphire is going to be pricey, right? If I'm replacing a $150 box with a $1,200 box, it's quite pricey a spot. But hey, with the double honey money, I don't hate it. And I love Sapphire, Chiz. I mean, I'm a big fan of Sapphire. So I don't mind putting in Sapphire. I also don't mind putting in Cosmic. Either way. Cosmic would be, let's see, because Cosmic is $750. It'd be $175, I think. $175 or $180. I'd have to do the actual math, but in my head, it's like $175, $180 a spot for Bowman Draft, Hobby, and Cosmic. And then there would still be 3 spots with 200 honey money. So I don't hate that either. Sapphire is big. Sapphire is probably close to like $225 a spot. I'm down to change it though. I just wanted to get this rolling. Any way you can explain the math? I'm not trying to cause a problem, but it's super confusing. These 2 boxes cost $750 with $50 for bounty, and it's running at $1,200. I've been here a long time, checking again, just looking for transparency. Okay, let's break it down. Okay, I am not giving you $600. I'm giving you $300 in 10 breaks. That other $300 is being split among all the spots, right? So this is a $150 box. This is a $600 box. That's $750. I'm adding $50 to the bounty. That's $800. I'm adding $50 for my ship because, again, I have a shipping cost. You don't, right? I don't charge shipping on any order, but I have a shipping cost. I also have equipment costs. I also have labor costs because I have a team of people that are sorting these cards, a team of people that is packaging these cards, and a team of people that is shipping these cards. So there's labor costs, there's handling costs, quite frankly, there's all that stuff. So all this stuff is built in, plus the $300 that you guys are splitting in that. I'm doubling it, so I'm giving you $300 without upping this number. But $1,200, the added cost is the original $300 in Honey Money, which is always built in. When you guys, I mean, I think that's understanding. I don't have to explain that to you guys every time. But that Honey Money is not something I'm giving out for free every time. That's built into the break, plus the bounty, plus my shipping and handling and the cost of what it costs to run a whole team, and then the boxes. Do you think they're not, Ryan? Because if you don't think they are, then great. It's the same as when I put a card on eBay and I charge $1.50 for shipping. I charge $1.50 for shipping, and then when I print the shipping label, it shows that it cost me 75 cents, and they complain about it. It's like, well, yeah, but like, who's gonna pay for my team bag and my envelope and all that stuff, right? Chiz says box 3. Woohoo! Chiz, I've got 2 cases, and they're right there. That's the cases of Sapphire. I've got top case, bottom case, and then box 3. So you tell me which case, unless you want me to pick the case, and then box 3. You got it, Ryan. Just like Ryan, like we have a business to run, right? We have a business to run, so right? But there's a team. There's a team that comes here, and I have to justify having multiple people on the team. And if I sell the boxes for what we buy the boxes, we don't make any money, and then this show goes out the window very, very quickly. He said box 3. 1, 2, 3. Group hug. What's up, Paul? All right, Chiz. Appreciate you, man. Bowman. Wait, you got Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I'm glad I checked. This is Bowman Draft Sapphire. They're the same price, so that's what got me. Bowman Chrome Sapphire I have right here. Unless, Paul, or Chiz, I have Bowman Chrome Sapphire, which is what you got. Bowman Draft Sapphire is brand new. They are the same price. So I just want to confirm before I rip either of these, which one did you want? Bowman Chrome has really good names. This is the only box of Bowman Chrome Sapphire I have. Bowman Draft is the new one. So Chiz, you let me know. Make sure you got the box you wanted. You want Chrome, okay. Whew, okay, Bowman Chrome. That's on me. That's on me for looking at it and thinking you got draft. If they yell at me for opening that case, I guess I have to run a break with Bowman Draft Chrome, Bowman Draft Sapphire now. I guess I have to. I opened the case. My hands are tied. I have to put a Bowman Draft Sapphire break together. All right. There we go. Good luck. I see yellow. Yellow. Brett Bateman, Jesus Mate, Vladdy Jr., and a first yellow of Brett Bateman. 23 of 75. 23-75. Brett Bateman yellow for the Cubbies. On that one. Green. That is our auto. Let's hold that for a second. I knew I should have put pack 2 on the bottom. Angel Martinez, Chase Madroth, Liberts Aponte, David Coronel. Agustin Ramirez, Moises Ballesteros, Julian Barreto, and Justice Bigby. Show me low color. That's gold. Gold rookie. Ronnie Cruz, Jack Caglione, Corey Seager, and a gold rookie to 50 for the Nationals, Dylan Cruz. 2 of 50 on the gold Dylan Cruz rookie. Dylan Cruz to 50 there. We got 3 packs left, and we're sweating an auto. I see orange. I think it's upside down. It is. It is an extra auto. We got 2 autos. Let's go, Chiz. We're going to put that orange up there. We got a green auto and an orange auto. More orange. Woohoo! Melendez, Farabus, Juan Soto, and a first orange for the Braves is John Hill. 8 of 25. Braves, orange first, John Hill. Last pack, and then 2 autos. Base. Churio, Freddie, Delzine, and Elian De La Cruz. We got 2 autos coming here. First one is green. Carlos Lagrange, Juan Cabada, Christian Campbell, and a first auto green for the Cubbies. Wilfrey De La Cruz, 74 of 99. Wilfrey De La Cruz, Bowman first, green sapphire auto. And the second one here is orange. The rest of these are upside down. Nathan Church, Kai Roberts, Matt Chapman, and an orange first auto. I see a bat. I see a pirate. I see Johan De Los Santos, 22 of 25. Johan De Los Santos for the Pirates. Extra auto. 2 color autos as well. Green to 99, Wilfrey De La Cruz. Orange to 25, Johan De Los Santos. That is on that one. Orange John Hill to 25. Dylan Cruz, gold rookie to 50. And a Brett Bateman yellow to 75. I mean, that's the highest numbered card we hit. Green to 99. Very, very good box there. And that was my last box of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I do have Bowman Draft Sapphire, but I only had that 1 box of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Very nice box, though, Chiz. Appreciate you, my friend. I do have cases of Bowman Draft Sapphire. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Very good box there. We are halfway filled on this one. 1 box Series 1, 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby. 120 gets you in for 3 teams, and 3 spots getting $200 in Honey Money. $200 in Honey Money. Is Bowman Draft Sapphire a normal product? I swear I've only seen Chrome Sapphire. We did Bowman Draft Sapphire last year. We didn't have a ton of it last year. It was pretty expensive. Last year's draft product was crazy. I mean, we pulled like Yasavage. I remember pulling some Yasavage autos out of last year's. I mean, Caglione, Moore. Actually, Blake, didn't we pull the Christian Moore? No, that was 25. That was 25 Bowman because it wasn't a Bowman first. I was gonna say we pulled the Christian Moore Bowman first, but it wasn't the first. We pulled the Sapphire 25 Bowman Sapphire Christian Moore Pappardasha. The secret stash of 23 draft Sapphire. Kate, I wish I had anything 23 draft. We certainly do not have any 23 draft Sapphire. We did, Kate, back in the day. Yeah, we pulled some Connor Griffin too. Back in the day, we pulled Paul Skeens Bowman First printing plate auto. We pulled a printing plate Paul Skeens out of 23 draft. What's up, C-Rod? Again, guys, this break has double honey money. The only way to get into this break is to let me know in the chat that you want a spot. You cannot find this break on the website. Call out a spot in the chat and I will send you an invoice. You can get a maximum of 2 spots. Maximum of 2 spots. There is double honey money. If you want a spot, you got to call it out in the chat. 120 to get in, 3 chances to get 200 back. 120 to get in, 3 chances to get $200 back instantly before we've opened the boxes. The bounty is still in play. Bounty's sitting at 6,300. Putting my to buy Skeens position together now. It's so scary to buy into a pitcher, but if one guy can do it, it's him. I think I agree with that. I agree with that. Skeens, yeah, a pitcher is hard, but like a hitter is just as hard, man. Look at Mike Trout. Could have sworn I already secured Bucko spot in 1477. You know what's crazy, Charles, is I saw that they weren't on the website, but I don't see an order for it. Do you have an order for that, Charles? Because I don't see an order for it. Let me know if you have an order number. Honeyholebreaks.com, guys. 5 spots left in this one. Double honey money in play. 120 to get in. 3 chances to get $200 back before we've opened anything. You won't find this break on the website, so if you want a spot, you got to let me know in the chat. This is not on the website. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. A lot of honey money went out this morning. Haven't seen much of it come back. Ryan used his to get 2 teams in the Stadium Club PYT. We have a full case, 16 boxes of Stadium Club for tomorrow. Yeah, I just don't see an order. It shows 25 in stock, which tells me that there should be one more team off the board. Diamondbacks, Royals, Angels, Padres. Everyone else it shows stock, so that's why I'm confused. The Pirates are the one that are not on the website. Like I can't see the Pirates. But I don't have an order for the Pirates. So Charles, are you talking about, because we ran a full case on Sunday night. Scott bought like a bunch of teams. Are you talking about that break, 1476? Because the new PYT is 1477. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10 are still available in this one. One box Bowman Draft Hobby, one box Series 1 Hobby. I bought into the Museum PYT when Jacob was ripping the PYT for Pristine. Yeah, but we've ran a full Museum PYT since that Pristine PYT. So I have you as the Pirates in 1476. We already ran 1476 because this is 1477. 1476 already ran. So the one you have the Pirates on already ran. So that's 1476. You can find that right here. Refresh. Right there. 1476, full case of Museum. Right there. You had the Pirates in that one. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. The next double Honey Money break is in play. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call out a number in the chat. Again, max of 2 spots. You cannot find this break on the website. So if you want a spot in 1482, you got to call out a spot in the chat. You can get a max of 2 spots. We have 5 spots down from 5 different people. Honeyholebreaks.com. One box of Series 1 Hobby, one box of 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. All good. That still doesn't answer why my current PYT, the Pirates aren't listed on the website, even though nobody has bought them. Let me see if I fixed that, because I just refreshed something. No, the Pirates, it still doesn't show the Pirates. I don't know why. Because in my inventory system, the Pirates are there. So I'm not sure why that's the only team that isn't showing up when they should. They can figure it out. Okay. Well. This is what happens when you have an intern build a break. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. There's 20 plus people hanging out. Last one we'll do of Series 1 in Bowman Draft, and then we will move into some bigger boxes. I still want to keep Bowman Draft in there, keep the bounty in play. Maybe mix it with some Sapphire or some Cosmic. Probably Cosmic. Bowman Draft and Cosmic. Price point will go up, but still double honey money. Obviously, we're going from a $150 box to a $750 box, so expect this to go up to $180. But still, 3 spots are getting $200 in honey money. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. You can get maximum 2 spots. You cannot find this on the website. So if you want a spot, you have to call out your number in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that spot. This is not listed on the website. So if you want into this break, the only way you can get in is by telling me what number you want in the chat. And I will send you an invoice. We got 30 people hanging out, man. We need 5 people, or really 3 people. 2 people call out 2 spots. And this one's running again. We're getting another $600 in honey money out there. We've already given out $1,200 in honey money today. I've only seen 200 of that honey money get used so far. What are we doing with that honey money? Again, we got PYTs. I got a full case of Museum here. I've got 2 boxes of Optic with a box of Prism, and we've got a full case. That's 16 boxes of Stadium Club, and that comes out tomorrow. We're going to run a full case of Stadium Club. These are your teams available here. 16 boxes of Stadium Club. Happening once, happening tomorrow on release. So if you want in on that one, that's break 1479. Football break 1475. And our museum break is 1477. These are all up on the website. I'm happy to put deals together on these 2 breaks. Stadium Club not offering discounts right now because it's a pre-fill. But happy to get you guys deals on these teams. Let me know. But if you got honey money, go grab some spots, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. It is 2:21. There's 30 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Call out some team names in that museum PYT. I'll get you a deal. Or grab some spots here. The bounty's in play. Double honey money in these breaks. One, 5, 6, 7, and 10. honeyholebreaks.com. You cannot find this break on the website. If you want a spot, you have to tell me a number in the chat and I will invoice you for your spot. Again, we are giving out double honey money in this break. There is more honey money than is built in. Everything's good over here, Carl. How are you, my friend? It's been raining the last couple days. No rain today. But we are giving out double honey money here. $200 in honey money for these 3 teams. That is $300 extra. Again, normally if this was $200 in honey money, these would be $150 spots for everybody. This is $120. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami, you get $120 to get in. You get 3 teams. If you have any of these 3 teams as your teams, you get $200 in honey money for each one you have. If you end up with all 3 of these teams, you could buy in for $120 and get $600 back in honey money. And if that were the case, you can go to the museum PYT and you can get the Dodgers absolutely free in a full case of museum. For $120, you get all the cards for your teams in this one as well. Washington State has been nice the past few days, shifted our rain to you and took your sunshine. I'll give it to you for a couple days, Carl. I'll give it to you for a couple days. Can't keep it though. It'll be back. Better be back. Or I'm going to start paying your prices. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. $600 in honey money available in this break. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. One, 5, 6, 7, and 10. 5 people are in. We need 5 more spots filled. You can get 2 spots if you want. You can get up to 2 spots here. Double your chances of getting those honey money teams. You'll have 6 of the 30 teams. And if you hit any of those teams, any of those 3 teams, you get $200 back to you in honey money. This break is not on the website. So if you want to call out a spot in this one, you have to call it out in the chat. This is break number 3 of the 10 double honey money breaks I have planned for this week. Why are the Pirates still not on the board in this PYT? This is so annoying. What's up, Charlie? It is about 2:30. Personal queue is open as well. If you want a spot in this one, you got to call it out in the chats. You cannot find this break on the website, so call out your number and I will invoice you for your spots. All right, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to talk to the eBay Live boys, get them all situated for the day. I will be right back. Hang tight.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got?
Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck. Oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10! Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh! To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Bang.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on. Like, Good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2-division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout! Juan Soto! Julio Rodriguez! 1 of 1! Triple patch auto! Bang!
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting to realize. What of 1 Jackson Merrill! And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto? Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way. No.
Oh!
What? Oh, what?
Phil! Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy mo! All right, welcome back. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got PYTs out there. We are halfway filled on the next double honey money break. Double honey money break, $14.82. This is not on the website. The only way you can get in on this break is by calling out a spot in the chat. It is $120 to get in for 3 teams. You can get a maximum of 2 spots in this one. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 in honey money. $200 in honey money, 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. $200 in honey money. If you want in, grab a spot. You can call it out in the chat. If you call out a spot in the chat, I will write your name in and I will send you an invoice for your spot. That is the way to get in on this one. 2 spot maximum. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. The bounty is in play. Bowman Draft Hobby. We are looking for a Bowman First Superfractor. I got 2 boxes left from this current case. Right there on Bowman Draft Hobby. We are 2 boxes into our case of Series 1 Hobby. So we are looking for some big hits. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. 2 spot maximum. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 in honey money. So call out your spots if you want in on this one. Honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled, 1482 is the break number. But you got to call out your spots in the chat. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Call out a spot if you want a spot. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We've also got a full case museum. I threw $1,200 in honey money out there earlier today. We ran 2 paper breaks. We've thrown $1,200 of honey money out there. I have seen 200 of that 1,200 come back so far. Where are people using this honey money if not on these PYTs? Full case of museum. That honey money is out there. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put deals together, 2 or more teams in museum, happy to bundle teams together, get you a deal. Same in Donruss Optic and Prism, or you can combine teams in both. There's also a full case of Stadium Club for tomorrow's release. Stadium Club comes out tomorrow. 16 boxes in a case. We are pre-filling this one. Some teams off the board already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board in Stadium Club. Daniel, I don't do hockey here because we do not have a licensing agreement with Upper Deck. We do sell Upper Deck hockey in store. The only thing that has hockey that I have here, the only thing that has hockey right now that I have is the 26 Winter Olympics Topps Chrome. USA players for the USA Olympic team, hockey players do have cards in these boxes. That's the only one I have here in the room. But our stores do sell hockey boxes with Upper Deck. I'm just not able to sell them online, unfortunately. Wish I could. Not sure why I can't. You got it, Daniel. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1482 has double the honey money at no additional cost. You got $120 to get in on 3 teams in 1 box of Series 1 Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 3 chances to get $200 back in honey money. 3 chances to get $200 back in honey money. $120 to get in. You got a 2-spot max here. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2:45. We are not even halfway through the show today. Reminder, there is no night show on Tuesday nights. It's just my show. So the show ends at 6 o'clock tonight. Got Joe in the 2 spot. Chiz in the 3 spot. Big O in the 4. Eric's in the 8. Ashley is in the 9. What's up, Mikey? How we doing, man? Double Honey Money Week. 200 in Honey Money available. 120 to get in. You get 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 in Honey Money. 1 box 26 Series 1 hobby. 1 box 25 Bowman Draft hobby. 120 to get in. You can get a maximum of 2 spots. This is break you will not find on the website. If you want a spot in this break, the only way to get in is to let me know in the chat. I will write your name into your spot and I will send you an invoice. That is the only way to get in on this break. 1 box Series 1, 1 box Bowman Draft hobby. The bounty is in play. The bounty is now 6,300. Looking for a Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto out of Bowman Draft. If we hit one, that gives you the whole bounty. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $200 in Honey Money. It is double Honey Money week. We've ran 2 breaks so far. This is break number 3 of 10 that have double the Honey Money. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. One, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Call out your number. I will send you an invoice for your spots. You cannot find this break on the website. So if you want a spot, you got to call it out in the chat and let me know what spot, and I will send you an invoice. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Yeah. Come on. Very excited to get married, but holy moly, I miss opening cards. Someday, Mikey. All good, brother. You have a good reason. You have a good reason to be on the outside right now.
you, dude. Good rest of your stream, bro.
Thanks, you too. Honeyholebreaks.com 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Again, double honey money. It is 2:50. We got a little bit more than 3 hours left today. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 3 different PYTs out there. Bounty is still in play. Call out your spots. Again, if you want a spot, the only way to get in on this one is to let me know you want a spot in the chat. Just call out your number. This is not on the website, so if you want a spot, tell me what spot you want and I will invoice you for your spots. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. One, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Double honey money in the break. 120 gets you in. 3 chances to get $200 back your way. $200 back your way in honey money. All you have to do is end up with the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Colorado Rockies, or the Miami Marlins. If you get one of those teams, $200 in honey money coming your way. Call out your number in the chat. I will write your name down and send you an invoice for your spot. That is the only way you can get in, is by letting me know in the chat. One, 5, 6, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chats. Just call out your number. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6 spot, and I will write your name in and send you an invoice. We got 20 people hanging out. We need 5 people to call out some spots and get this one going. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 5, 6, 7, 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chats. Six. First name, last initial, and have you placed an order on my website before? Sorry, I just don't recognize your username. Mark R. Let me check, Mark. Because the way I send an invoice is been a long time ago. Gotcha. We did get a new website. How about this? Send me a whisper to this one. Let me type it in. Send a whisper to that account, Mark, with your full name and your email address, if you don't mind. And I'll look you up, because we did get a new system a while back. So if it's more than like 6 months, I might not have you in my system. Should have a long chat with both of my brothers about getting married. Are you talking to Mikey? Gotcha. I don't think I have that email in my system anymore, Mark, but I can send you an invoice. You wanted 6. Got it there. Yeah, I don't have you in my system, Mark, but I can add you. All right, Mark, I'm going to send you an invoice for the spot. You just need to fill out all the shipping information, all the address information, and then just click checkout. I'm going to send you an email right now. But you'll need to fill out all the other information for that. Appreciate you. So Mark's got the 6 spot, 1, 5, 7, and 10. If you guys want a spot, call it out in the chat. That is the only way to get into this break. The only way to get into this break is by calling out a number in the chat. You cannot find this break on my website. You can get up to 2 spots. It is double honey money, 120 to get in. There are 3 chances to get $200 back. 1, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Mark is good. Thank you, sir. Good luck, Mark. 1, 5, 7, and 10. Let's get it going, boys and girls. It is exactly 3 o'clock, so I need to reset the Instagram. We'll do that real quick, and then we don't have to do that again today. One, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. You can get up to 2 spots. Have a chance to chase that $600 in honey money that is in play. Or that $6,300 bounty. All it takes is one. We're looking for a Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, if we find one in the break, that bounty goes to you and you get to keep the card. This break is not available on the website. If you want a spot, you got to let me know a number in the chat, 1, 5, 7, or 10. Just call out your number. I will write your name in. Then I will send you an invoice for that spot. 1, 5, 7, or 10. What's up, James? Appreciate that follow on Instagram. Again, if you want a spot in this one, 1 box at 26 series, 1 hobby, 1 box at 25 Bowman Draft hobby, 120 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with one of your 3 teams being the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Colorado Rockies, or the Miami Marlins, I will send you a $200 discount code to get into one of our PYTs. You can get into one of our PYTs for $200 off any team you want, or you can grab multiple teams with that $200 in honey money. Call out a spot here, 1, 5, 7, or 10. You can get up to 2 spots, so you can call out 2 numbers if you want. 2 people call out 2 numbers. We're running this break. There's over 20 people hanging out. Call out your number. Let's get it going. That bounty either gets hit or it goes higher. It's at 6,300. 1, 5, 7, 10. Call out your number. I will send you an invoice for your spot. You cannot pay for this on the website, so you need to let me know what number you want if you want in on the break. The only way to get in is to let me know what number you want. 1, 5, 7, and 10. Honeyholebreaks.com, break 1482. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. We got 4 spots left to get that double honey money out there. 1, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, you just let me know in the chat. Say, hey, I'll take the 5 spot. I'll write your name in and send you an invoice for your spot. It's as easy as that. Once you pay that invoice, I put a check mark next to your name. Once we get these last 4 spots filled with names and check marks, we'll run the randomizer, find out who's got what team, get that honey money sent out for you guys to grab your spots in those breaks. Again, that is $200 in break credit for the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, and the Marlins. Can be used on the breaks and the breaks only. 1, 5, 7, and 10. What's up, Brownie? What up, Big O? Big O, you got room for one more spot here if you want. Chase that bounty. Chase that double honey money. 1, 5, 7, and 10 are still available. We've got 6 people in on one spot. There was a max of 2. So if anyone wants a second spot, you let me know. What's up, Chiz? Chiz can get a second spot if he wants as well. Last 4 spots, 1, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. That's the only way to get in. This is not listed on the website. You cannot buy spots without telling me what number you want in the chat. You just got to put a number in the chat. Just literally go 1, enter, and I'll write your name right there and send you an invoice for that spot. 1, 5, 7, and 10. Last 4 spots. The only way to get in is to call out a spot in the chat. Double the honey money in this break. $600 total in honey money is in this break. $200 for the Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Marlins. It is $120 to get in for 3 teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1, 5, 7, and 10. 4 spots left. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get $200 back in honey money, and there is a $6,300 bounty in play for a Bowman First Superfractor. Either we hit it or it gets higher. One, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I will write your name in and send you an invoice for that spot. This is not listed on the website. You cannot go to the website and buy a spot. You have to tell me in the chat that you are interested, and I will send you an invoice. 1, 5, 7, and 10 are available. You can get a max of 2 spots. 2 spots would get you 6 teams for $240. If any of those 6 teams are the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins, you get $200 back for each one of those teams. Each one of those teams, Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins. It is possible for you to get in for 120, hit all 3 of these teams. It's happened before. It'll happen again, but if it happens today, and you get in for 1 spot and get Arizona, Colorado, Miami as your 3 teams, I will send you $600 in break credit. $600. 1, 5, 7, and 10. It is 3:15. I got 2 hours and 45 minutes left with you guys today. Personal queue is open as well. We've got PYTs ready to go. Let me know what spot you guys want. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. We do have those PYTs. I've got Museum. Got a full case of Museum up on the website. I got 4 spots left here. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get a 2-spot maximum. But Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get you $200 back in store credit. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, and I will write your name down, send you an invoice. You can get 2 spots maximum. So you could say, hey, give me the 1 and the 10 spot, and I will write your names in here and send you an invoice for the 2 spots. We need 4 spots filled to run this thing. 4 spots filled to run it. So we get 2 people calling out 2 spots, and we're running this thing. Getting $600 more in honey money out there for you guys. Putting that bounty in play again. 1, 5, 7, and 10. No deals because I'm already giving out more honey money than is built in. I can get you a second team, but it's still gonna cost 120. I don't have room to make deals on these ones, especially with giving out extra honey money. I'm giving out $300 more in honey money than the break spot wise, cost wise. But I appreciate you asking. If you do want a second spot, I can get it. 7? Okay. I'll send you another invoice, Mark. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. Get Mark another invoice. 3 spots left, guys. If you want one, call it out in the chat. Invoice sent, Mark. Appreciate you. One, 5, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. What's up, Rump? How we doing? 1, 5, and 10. 3 spots left. Double the honey money today. 120 gets you 3 teams. You can get 2 spots. $600 in honey money is available. Mark is good on his second spot. Thank you, Mark. What's up, Carlos? 6 spots left, or 3 spots left, excuse me. 200 in honey money for the Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Marlins. 1, 5, and 10. This is not listed on the website. If you want a spot or 2 in this one, you have to call out numbers. Carlos says 1. What's up, Carlos? I'm going to send you an invoice, Carlos. This one is not on the website. Appreciate you, dude. Can get a maximum of 2 spots. Invoice sent, Carlos. Appreciate you. $5 and $10 still available. Last 2 spots. Get $600 in honey money out there for you guys again. I'll close it. You got it, Brandy. What's up, Brandy? How are you? I saw that message on Instagram. I was waiting for Brandy to get involved today. What's going on, Brandy? Invoice coming your way, Brandy. Appreciate you. Brandy's got the last 2. Carlos got a spot coming. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're going to get this one going again. Put that bounty in play. With it being closed, I need 1 or 2 on our Bowman draft box. I need 1 through 10 on our Series 1. All right, one's gonna be been a busy day, right on. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Brandy. Good luck. Brandy's in the 5. Mark is gonna be in the 6 and 7, and Brandy is in the 10 spots. And there we go. One or two on the Bowman Draft Hobby Box, 1 through 10 on the Series 1. If anyone wants to call that number out, let me know. Just put it in the chat. 1 or 2 on Bowman Draft. Ashley says 2 and 7. I like it. 1, 2. And 7 on Hobby. I got 5 and 5. So this is 6 and 7. And there we go. Put our boxes over here while we wait for these orders to come through. Just waiting on these orders to process for Brandy and Carlos, and we will get this one running. Let me get that randomizer going again. Again, we are doing double honey money this week. Double honey money for at least 10 breaks. This is our 3rd of those 10 breaks with double honey money. Next one I'm going to do, we're going to mix it up. I think I'm going to do a Bowman Hobby and a Cosmic. Bowman Draft and Cosmic. It's going to be a little bit more expensive for spot, but it's going to get a little bit of a bigger hit ratio versus a Series 1. Still 200 in honey money per spot. Just waiting on the orders for Brandy and Carlos. There's Carlos. Carlos is good. Appreciate you. Just waiting for Brandy's to close it out and get us rocking. What's up, Mitchell? What's up, Kellen? How are the PYTs looking? They're looking like they just started. There's only like 4 teams off the board in Museum, but we're putting a lot of honey money out there. So I imagine that honey money is going to happen soon and get those PYTs moving a little bit. Full case in Museum, but only 4 teams off the board so far. Once we close out this one, we'll take a look. Just waiting for Brandy's order to come through, and we will get this one going. Just waiting for Brandy. No worries. Brandy, let me know. I sent the invoice to your email, Brandy. So let me know if you're not seeing it. Invoice for the last 2 spots. That's the only way to get into this one is I'll send an invoice. So invoice has been sent over to you. Anything been hit out of the new boxes on paper? Some decent hits, nothing crazy yet. Hopefully we change that in this next break. Nothing crazy yet. Just waiting for Brandy's invoice to come through. Brandy, let me know if you're having any issues with that. I did send that invoice over to you. Should be in your email inbox. All you got to do is click checkout, and it should process for you. If you have any issues, let me know. I'll give you another 5 minutes or so on that one. If anybody else wants to claim, hang tight. So I do want to get this going, get that honey money out there. So Brandy, let me know if you're having issues with that. Never mind. Brandy's good. See? Brandy is good, and we are good. So, break is filled. All our spots are paid for. Randomizers ready to go. D-backs down to Nationals, all 30 teams. Carlos is also in on something else. I'll check that in a bit. Let's randomize. 5 and 3 is 8. 8 times we're going to randomize this. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go back and just confirm. 5 and 3 is 8. One more time on that randomizer. These are going to be our teams. Good luck. 8. Braves down to Rangers. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. Braves to Padres. All good, Brandy. Appreciate you. Mariners to Twins in the second grouping. And down at the bottom here, Marlins to Rangers. That's going to give Carlos the Marlins with $100 in honey money. I know it. $200 in honey money, actually. And there you go. So let's take a look here. Marlins going to Carlos. Carlos has the Braves, Mariners, and Marlins. There's $100 in honey money. Joe has the Nationals, Mets, and Reds. Chiz with the A's, so you can't escape them. The A's, the Yankees, and the Orioles. Big O has his Giants. He also has the Diamondbacks with $200 in honey money and the Royals. And then Brandy, closing out the break, has the Rockies for another $200 in honey money. Congrats, Brandy. $200 in honey money to Brandy, Big O, and Carlos. Mark has the Cardinals, Red Sox, Tigers, Angels, White Sox, Astros. Eric has the Blue Jays, Guardians, and Dodgers. Ashley has the Brewers, Pirates, and Cubbies. And Brandy in the 10 spot, Padres, Twins, and Rangers. But honey money for Carlos, Big O, and Brandy. $200 to each of you. I will send that out after the break. Carlos, Carlos, Big O, and Brandy have honey money. I will get that out to you guys after. The next paper break, we're going to run something a little different. So this is our last one for Bowman Draft Hobby and Series 1. We're going to change the Series 1 to a Cosmic box in the next one. Going to be a little bit more expensive, but a little bit more fun. All right, 1482 is filled and ripping. I'm going to tell Instagram, and then we're going to hit that button and have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1482. This is a 2-boxer, 3-team random, 1 box of 25 Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of 26 Series 1 Hobby. 3 teams are Honey Money teams, and this week we are doing 10 paper breaks with double the Honey Money. This is break number 3. Means I have 7 more we can do this week that have double Honey Money at no additional cost to you guys. So make sure you get in on to the next one. Get in on that next one. Get your spots because you have a chance to win double the Honey Money in that one. Marlins, D-backs, and Rockies were our Honey Money teams. In this one, they awarded each person $200 in Honey Money. That is break credit that they can use towards teams in our current PYTs. We're running a full case of Museum. We got a football break. We've also got a full case of Stadium Club baseball. That's 16 boxes. Stadium Club coming tomorrow. So congrats to Carlos, Big O, and Brandy. They all have $200 in Honey Money coming their way. They also, if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, down here, you can see everybody's teams at the very bottom there. You see Bowman First Superfractor bounty is in play. $6,300 if we pull a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, out of this box of Bowman Draft Hobby. Whoever hits that card gets $6,300 in store credit. That's store credit. They can use it on whatever they want. If we hit it in this box does not have the bounty, so that means it's going first. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. 1 box Series 1 Hobby, 1 box Bowman Draft. You already know what I'm getting. I think I have a guess, Big O, but I'll send out that code after this break. Good luck. Good luck. See if we got a bounty coming our way. We'll hold on to that silver pack as well. All right, Series 1. Press this down. Give myself a little bit more space in my trash can. First pack, nothing really doing there. Haven't hit anything big out of this case yet. Hopefully we hit something big here. That is now $1,800 in Honey Money we have given out so far today. All Tops team, Nick Kurtz, 2nd year Nick Kurtz now. Is that a gold? That is a gold. It is Sugano, 2nd year Tomoyuki Sugano, 1770 of 2026. On the gold for the Baltimore Orioles, and the Orioles are going to go to whoever has Baltimore. Where are they? I can't find them. Going to Chiz, to 2026 Sugano on that one. Rookie Chad Stevens. Definitely know who that is. As a loyal Angels fan, I'm sure I know Chad Stevens. I don't. Big ticket player Julio Rodriguez. That is a redemption. Come on. Be an absolute bomb of a redemption. We got a redemption, boys and girls. Should be an auto or something absolutely wild. A redemption in our hobby box in this break. Come on. Let's get crazy. Backwards card to 50. 32 of 50 is going to be Bradley Rodriguez on the gold rainbow foil for the Padres. Rookie to 50 for the Padres. Bradley Rodriguez. Padres going to Brandy. Good things come to those who close the break. Gold to 50 on the rookie. Bradley Rodriguez for the Padres. I'm sure Bryce could tell you more about him. Ichiro on the 35th. First pitch there. Backwards card here is Zach Wheeler on the rainbow foil for the Phillies. Another backwards card is going to be Dean Kremer on the rainbow foil for the Orioles. Probably going to hold that redemption until after our silver pack. Redemption in a Series 1 hobby box. Schlittler rookie there. Profiles of Ellie. Nothing doing in that pack. Crochet. Carson Williams, 35th anniversary. Last pack here is the greatest hits of Manny Machado. All right, let's do our silver pack and then our redemption. We have gold auto. We have a gold auto in the silver pack. Let's go, boys and girls. Chase Burns, Ichiro, Byron Buxton, and a gold auto outfielder for the Brewers is Christian Yelich on the gold auto. 17 of 50 gold auto Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Brewers going to Ashley. Ashley, nice hit. Gold Christian Yelich auto to 50 for the Brewers in that one. And now our redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a City Connect Swatch Collection Autograph Relic Base Parallel. City Connect Swatch Collection Autograph Relic Base Parallel of Juan Soto for the New York Mets. Juan Soto City Connect Auto. New York Mets. Who's got the Mets? Going to Joe in the 2 spot. Juan Soto redemption patch auto. Juan Soto for the Mets. 2 autos in that box. Juan Soto and Christian Yelich. We will absolutely take that. Absolutely take that. Nice hits, boys and girls. We still have a Bowman Draft hobby box. Bowman Draft hobby box. I mean, Series 1 hobby boxes do not guarantee autos. Are we running this back? We're going to mix it up on the next one. I'm going to take the Series 1 out and change it with some Cosmic. People were saying we want a little bit bigger hits. Not that we've been lacking on hits in this one. Landon Hodge on the Chrome. But we're going to run this back. 1 Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 Cosmic. And again, double honey money. What's up, Ryan? Double honey money. So that's 3 teams getting $200 each in honey money. On the next one. Axis of Xavier Nyans. More base packs here. We're going to see some heat in the back end. We better. Amala Marcus Phillips on the refractor. Aqua Wave, not an auto. It's going to be to 199. We also have our Sky Blue, and that is Max Bellew on the first for the Rockies. And an Aqua Wave first. I think it's to 125, actually. Yeah, 70 to 125 is A.J. Russell for the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers going to go to Brandy in the 10 spot. A.J. Russell. 70 of 125. Yeah, hang tight, Ryan. We're going to get more breaks up after this. Double honey money. Chrome. Maury, Flores, Jefferson Rojas. We're halfway through this box, and we haven't seen any autos yet. Still haven't seen any autos. Axis of Maury, Oliveto, and Selena on the first. Pulled a Wemby auto to 75 in shop yesterday. That's my second Wemby auto I've pulled so far. Nice, dude. I think I saw that. Did we post it on our story? We have a refractor auto to 499 here. Refractor auto. Doyle, Lugo, Slawinski. And a refractor auto first for the Blue Jays, JoJo Parker. That's one of my top 10 prospects to chase. JoJo Parker, first auto for the Blue Jays, 35 of 499. Toronto Blue Jays, going to go to Eric in the 8 spot. JoJo Parker, refractor auto to 499. We have an Aqua Reptilian to 125 here. JJ Weatherholt, Gavin Feen on the first. Cooper Pratt. Non-first, Aqua Reptilian to 125 for the Angels. Joshua Lugo, good shortstop prospect for the Angels. 62 of 125. The LA Angels going to go to Mark R. Nice hit, Mark. Joshua Lugo for the Angels, my Angels. Rodman Rockstars, case hit, and Giannis image variation to 99. Yeah, I think I saw that posted in our story. That's awesome, man. Nice hits. We got a base auto here. Oops, put that on the wrong pile. Seth Hernandez on the draft night. Farmello and Zach Root on the refractors. And our auto is a first auto hitter for the Astros. Ethan Gray, second Ethan Frey. Did I say Gray? Ethan Frey. Second Ethan Frey auto we've hit today. Astros are going to, who's got Houston? Why can't I find Houston here? Houston. There they are. Going to Mark on that one. Can Honey Money be used for the Brandon team? It has to be used on the PYTs. Kyle. Another base auto here. We got a good amount of autos in this break. Axis, Gavin Kylan, Jackson Wiggins, Ethan Conrad. And base auto first for the Diamondbacks. Going to be Dean Livingston with some Honey Money. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Big O. Get some 200 in Honey Money and the Dean Livingston auto. Nice hit, Big O. Should have 2 more packs left. See if we could sneak in Superfractor. Why not? Why not? In action here of Josh Hammond for the Royals. Chase Shores refractor first and Ty Harvey. Last pack of the break. Green Grass to 99. I like these ones. These are cool looking cards. Ike Irish refractors, Cam Caminiti, and Tyler Bremner, number 2 pick in the draft on the refractor for the Angels. Angels going to Mark. Tyler Bremner, number 2 pick in the draft. Last card of the break is a Green Grass to 99, not a first. It is a hitter. It is a White Sox. It is Braden Montgomery on the bookend, 99 of 99. Green Grass, Braden Montgomery, Chicago White Sox. Going to go to Mark on that one. Nice hit. Braden Montgomery, Green Grass, bookend, 99 of 99. And that is our break. Very fun break all around in this one. Let's take a look at our hits. We had Sugano to 2026 on the gold. Joshua Lugo on the Aqua Reptilian to 125. Aqua Wave to 125. AJ Russell. Green Grass, bookend, 99 to 99. Braden Montgomery. Gold rookie Bradley Rodriguez to 50 for the Padres. Autos of Dean Livingston, Ethan Frey. Refractor JoJo Parker to 499. Very nice. Christian Yelich on the Silver Pack Gold. 17 of 50. Silver Pack Gold. Christian Yelich. We had 2 autos in our Series 1 hobby box. This one, gold to 50 Christian Yelich, and a redemption City Connect patch auto Juan Soto for the New York Mets. That one going to Joe. Very nice break there, but no bounty. No bounty in there. Was there any base rookies of Roman Anthony's? If there were, I kind of skipped through a lot of the base, so there might be in there. I don't waste a lot of time on the base. Our team will sort them out and ship them all rookies in Series 1 ship. So if you had Red Sox, they're going to find them in there and get them to you. So that one is in the books. No bounty. So that bounty goes up to $63.50. 200 in honey money going out to Carlos, Big O, and Brandy. And we will get the next paper break on the board and have some more fun. Appreciate you guys watching that one. If you want to get in on the breaks yourself, we have PYTs of baseball and football up on the website. Personal is available all the time. honeyholebreaks.com. All right. Joe, nice hit with that Soto. All right, next break. Again, double honey money. This is break number 4 of 10 with double honey money. 1483 will be the break number. It's going to be 1 Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 Cosmic Chrome. Did you guys hit the 9K bounty? We did not. What I did was I removed 3,000 from the bounty, and I'm giving that 3,000 back in the next 10 breaks as double honey money. So you guys are not being charged for the extra 300 in honey money, and it's going out over the next 10 breaks. So we're just chopping it up a little bit, giving you guys a chance to get that back a little bit, because we've gone over 2 months without paying out a single cent on that bounty, and I want to start giving back to you guys. So the next 7 breaks, we've done 3 today with double honey money. The next 7 breaks will also have double honey money. Next 7 paper breaks. So Ryan's in for the 8 spot. You can get 2 spots maximum here. Again, 175, 1 box Bowman Draft, 1 box Cosmic. Did not raise the price. So this is like the normal price for these 2 boxes plus 300 in honey money total. But I added an additional 300 in honey money at no price, at no cost to you guys. So if you want to get in on this break, there's an additional $300 in honey money that is coming out of the bounty. But it's there for you guys to win. This will not be on the website. Just meant 8. I got you, Ryan. I got you in the 8. I didn't see anything else for you. Chiz says 3 and 10. So this break will not be on the website. The only way for you guys to buy into this is to call it out in the chat, and I will send you invoices once I have built this. It will not be on the website for you guys to buy spots in. You have to call it out in the chat. So the earlier you call it out, the easier it is. Reserve your number and I will send you an invoice. Nobody can snipe your spot. Big O says, give me 4. 175 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get 200 back, and I got to get 200 out for that last one. Carlos, Big O, and Brandy. Again, the honey money has to be used on the PYT, guys. The honey money will not be good on this break. Got to use the honey money on the PYTs. Brandy says 2. I'm going to send that honey money out for you guys. And then once I get the honey money out, I will build the next break and send you guys invoices. Brandy says 2 and 7. Thank you, Brandy. So call out your spots, guys. 1, 5, 6, and 9 left. Are the teams tiered or just all random? All random. All random. Carlos also came in and got the Yankees in the museum PYT. Appreciate you, Carlos. Yankees off the board in museum. Anything good hit in the last paper? Yeah, we hit a redemption Juan Soto City Connect patch auto. A JoJo Parker refractor auto to 499. A Christian Yelich gold auto to 50. Carlos is also going to use that $200 in honey money. He's going to grab the Dodgers in museum. Appreciate you, Carlos. That is a great use of that $200. Dodgers and Yankees off the board in museum thanks to Carlos, and $200 in honey money. Pretty good deal there. All right, I got to build the next one. I don't really think anybody cares about the picture, right? Since I'm just sending invoices, it's going to be one box. Number 1 again, you got it, Carlos. I haven't built this one yet, but once I do, we will get the invoices out. So just give me a second while I get this one going. New order coming in. I'll check that in a second. Not changing the image because I just want to get through this quickly. Again, call out your spots in the chats. That will be the only way. This will not be listed on the website. That's weird. This break will not be listed on the website. Five, 6, and 9 still available. 175 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami each get $200 in honey money back your way. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. This will not be on the website to place orders for, so if you want a spot in this, you have to call it out in the chat. Will not be listed on the website. All right, let's check those orders. Big O's grabbing the Giants in Museum and Stadium Club. I don't know why I doubted it. Oops. Giants are off the board in Museum and Stadium Club. And Zarek got the Pirates in Museum. The Pirates are off the board. Appreciate you, Buddha. All right, I'll start sending out those invoices on the next one. Bounty now $63.50. But call out your spots. We got 3 spots left, 5, 6, and 9 here. $175 gets you in. Bowman Draft Hobby keeps the bounty in play. Cosmic Chrome is there to get some honey money. Carlos, Brandy, Chiz, Big O, Brandy in the 7, Ryan in the 8, and Chiz in the 10. I will start sending out those. Invoices. Again, if you want in on this one, the only way to get in is to let me know in the chat that you want a spot. New order. Chiz is gonna get the A's in Museum. A's are off the board. Appreciate you, Chiz. All right. Let me start sending out the invoices. All right, invoice sent to Chiz. Invoice sent to Brandy. Ignore the picture. The boxes are correct. For speed, I just didn't edit the picture. But it'll be 1 Cosmic, 1 Bowman Draft. All right. Invoice sent to Carlos for his spots. Carlos, we got Brandy, we got Chiz, Big O, and Ryan. All right. Three spots left. And I need to send one more out for Ryan. There we go. All right. Everybody's invoice has been sent out for this break. And Chiz is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, sir. 5, 6, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. We got 3 more spots left. You cannot buy spots on the website. If you want spots in this break, you gotta call it out in the chats. 5, 6, and 9 still available. Carlos is good for his spot. Thank you, Carlos. All right, Big O got the Giants in Stadium Club. Ryan's good for his spot. Thank you. Three more spots left. If you guys want spots, let me know. All right, we had Zer come in for the Pirates. Had Big O come in for the Giants. Carlos got the Yankees and the Dodgers, and Chiz got the Diamondbacks, or the A's. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 3 spots left here, guys. 5, 6, and 9. All the invoices have been sent out for this break. If you want in on this break, you cannot buy a spot on the website. Needs to be called out in the chat. Just call out your number and I will write your name down and send you an invoice. I will send you an invoice. 1483 is the break number. Last 3 spots, guys. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. You gotta. You cannot find this break on the website. You gotta call out your number in the chat. 5, 6, and 9. Last 3 spots. Box of Bowman Draft Hobby and a box of Cosmic Chrome. Double honey money is in effect here. Get a spot. You have 3 chances to get $200 back in honey money. 200 in honey money if you end up with the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Colorado Rockies, or the Miami Marlins. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Last 3 spots. Brandy's coming in with something. Check that in just a second. Just doing some math on something real quick. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 3 spots here, guys. Call it out in the chat if you want spots. Five, 6, and 9. This is not on the website. The only way you can get spots in this is by calling it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 5 spot. I will write your name down and send you an invoice. Double honey money in effect. We are giving away $300 extra in honey money on top of what we normally do in these breaks. That explains it. All right. Brandy is good for her 2 spots. Sorry about that. Was just checking something on the back end. Brandy is good. And Big O is good. Appreciate ya. All spots are currently paid for and ready to go. We just need 3 more spots filled. 3 more spots filled. 1483. It is not on the website. If you want a spot in this one, the only way to get in is to call out a number in the chat. I will write your name on the paper and then I will send you an invoice. We are doing double honey money. We are giving back some of that bounty, a little bit of the bounty. We are giving it back. Bounty is in play here. $6,350 bounty. $6,350 bounty. Again, I am doing double honey money for 10 paper breaks this week. This is number 4. We've already done 3 double honey money paper breaks today. We've given out $1,800 in honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a chance at some of that double honey money, you got to be in the break. You can't hit the honey money on the sideline. $175 gets you in for 3 teams and 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby and 1 box of 25 Cosmic Chrome. $175 gets you 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up as the Arizona Diamondbacks, Colorado Rockies, or Miami Marlins, I will send you $200 in break credit to use on our PYTs. I will send you $200 in free credit to get towards teams. The Nationals are $199 in museum. You get them absolutely free to chase Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies right away. Mariners are $229. You'd get the Mariners for $29 with some honey money. Red Sox are $229. Braves are $279. Everyone else below those 3 teams, Mariners, Braves, and Red Sox, you get honey money in this break. You can get any team you want absolutely free. You can probably get multiple teams. Definitely can, actually. What's up, Kevin? Honeyholebreaks.com. This is not on the website. 1483. The only way to let me know you want in on this break is by calling out a number in the chat. That's all you have to do is just say, I'll take the 5, 6, or 9. If you call out a number, I will write your name in. Call out a number, I will write your name in. And then I will send you an invoice. Double honey money. 3 spots left. I have a code I have tried to use that hasn't worked, but it doesn't say already used. If I whisper you the code, you would you be able to let me know what it can be used for? Absolutely, yeah. Whisper me the code. If you're on Twitch, you can whisper me. Yeah, for sure. Just let me know when you're whispering me so I can, because I don't normally have the Twitch window up. What's up, Charles? How we doing? Good to see you, man. Are you trying to whisper me, Everett? Are you trying to whisper me on YouTube? I don't know how that works. I would say DM me on Instagram, whisper me on Twitch, or email me at breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Those would be the 3 easiest ways to reach out to me. Or DM me on Twitter, Honeyhole Breaks. Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, or send an email. I don't know how to get direct messages on YouTube. Honeyholebreaks.com. 5, 6, and 9 are still left. Everett, if you have a code that ends in 30 or 60, try it with 90 and tell me if that works. I have a feeling that's the code. Try it with 90 at the end. If you have a 30 or 60 ending code, that might be the trick. I just have a guess that that's what that is. Real quick, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. But 5, 6, or 9, call out your spots in the chat. I will be right back. Double honey money today. Get your spots. All right. Wah. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 3 spots left in 1483. The only way to get into 1483 is to let me know in the chat that you want a spot. Jason says spot 6. I'll send you an invoice, Jason. Thank you, sir. Invoice sent. Thank you, Jason. 2 spots left, just the 5 and the 9. Somebody can close it. It's a 2-spot max, so if you haven't gotten in yet, you can grab the last 2 spots and get this one rocking. By the way, the Cosmic Box is going to be from a fresh case. The Bowman Draft Hobby is the last box I have from the current case. So I got a fresh case of Cosmic, last box on the current case of Bowman Draft. And after this one, we can run this back, and then the next Bowman Draft will be from a fresh case again. 5 and 9, last 2 spots. If you want, you can close out the break. Let me know if you want to close it. If you haven't gotten in yet, there's a 2-spot maximum. Again, it's double honey money. Double honey money. $600 total dollars in honey money out there. I did not charge you for the additional $300. Normally there's $300 in honey money in the break. This one has $600 in honey money, but the price stayed the same. $5 and $9 are the spots still available. Double honey money. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. That's the only way to get in. You cannot go to the website and buy a spot in this break. You need to let me know in the chat. Jason is good. Thank you, sir. Jason's good in the 6. We got 2 more spots, 5 and 9. If you want a spot, let me know. That is the only way you can get into this break, is by letting me know what number you want. If you have questions on how this works, please ask away. I'm happy to answer your questions on how this all works. If you are confused by anything here, what's up, Zach? If you're confused by anything, let me know. We got 25 people hanging out. I need 2 people or 1 person to grab 2 spots. And we are filled on this break. 5 and 9 are left. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Cosmic Chrome. Five and 9 are the last 2 spots. Either call out one or the other, or both. If we can get 1 person to call out a spot, I can send out the bat signal last spot mojo in the break. 9 times out of 10, when I put out a last spot mojo message, the break fills within 5 minutes. So Nickel says, give me both. That is Lance, right? What's up, Lance? Lance says, give me both. Let's run it. All right, I'm going to send you an invoice right now, Lance. Appreciate you. I'm going to send you an invoice over to your email, Lance. Invoice should be sent. Appreciate you, dude. And then Lance, if you want, that is our box of Bowman Draft, but I've got a case of Cosmic 1 through 8. You pick our Cosmic box. It's our last box of the case of Bowman Draft. But Cosmic's right here. Lance says 5. Ooh, that's an easy number for me. Because these are 2 stacks of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're going to be filled as soon as Lance's order comes through. Let me get our randomizer ready again. There's Lance. We are good to go here, boys and girls. Appreciate you, Lance. All right, let's get into our randomizer. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. We're going to roll the dice. Needs to be more than 4. And it is. 6 and 1 is 7. 7 times we're going to randomize these teams. And then it'll give us our order of teams, and we'll find out who gets that honey money. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is the last time. This is number 7. Good luck. 7. Athletics down to Pirates. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. I see the Marlins in the 10 spot. That's going to be some honey money for the 10 spot. Giants down to Mets. And Nationals down to Pirates. Nationals down to Pirates. Let's take a look at our teams. Here we go. Carlos has the A's, Giants, and Nationals. Brandy, Guardians, Brewers, Braves. Chiz has the Rays, Phillies, and Astros. Big O, Angels, Dodgers, Cardinals. Lance, Reds, Blue Jays, Padres. Jason, Mariners, D-backs, and Rangers. D-backs get some honey money there. Brandy's got the Red Sox, White Sox, and Rockies for honey money. Ryan, Twins, Yankees, Tigers. Lance, Royals, Orioles, Cubs. And Chiz has the Marlins, Mets, and Pirates. And there's your honey money going to Jason, Brandy, and Chiz. Congratulations, Jason, Brandy, and Chiz. You guys get honey money. $200 will come to you after this break. I'll send out some messages for you. The Bowman First Superfractor is still in play here. 1 box Cosmic, 1 box Bowman Draft. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a 2-boxer, 3-team random. 1 box at 25 Bowman Draft Hobby with 1 box at 25 Topps Cosmic Chrome. Now, we are doing double honey money for our 10 paper breaks this week. For our first 10 paper breaks this week, that is. This is break number 4 of double honey money. So you see down here below me, if you're watching live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their 3 teams. And you see 3 teams in green, the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, and the Marlins. Those are our honey money teams. Normally good for $100 in honey money, but for our first 10 paper breaks this week, good for $200 in honey money. So congrats to Jason, Brandy, and Chiz. They're getting $200 discount code sent out to them to use towards our PYTs. Right now, we have a full case of Museum up on a break. The bounty is in play. The bounty's in play on this one. It is sitting at $6,350. We are looking for a 2025 Bowman Draft Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, if it comes out of this box and it's a Superfractor Bowman First, that triggers the whole bounty, goes to one person, $6,350. If we don't hit the bounty, it goes up to $6,400, and we just run more breaks with that bounty in play. All right, since the bounty is in play on draft, we'll start with our Cosmic box. Let's have some fun, everybody. Good luck, good luck. 1 box Cosmic, 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby. Imagine if this is a lunar box, everybody will have to thank Lance. Lance picked the box. It's not a lunar, but Cosmic is still very fun. Good luck, everybody. This is the first box from a fresh case of Cosmic. And this is the last box of Bowman Draft from my current case. So we can run this one back. We'll be 1 box down in the current case of Cosmic. with a fresh case of Bowman Draft. We got a launched into orbit here. Will Warren, or Elvis Martinez, Chris Sale, and a launched into orbit Andrew McCutchen for the Pirates. Robert Hassel III, Ben Williamson, Victor Mesa, Kobe Mayo, rookie. See a refractor here. Looks like a star cluster. J-Ram, Jackson Joe, Brent Rooker, and star clusters for the Yankees. Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, and Aaron Judge. We've got the Yankees going to Ryan. Our nucleus, 1 per box to Jay-Z, Yordan Alvarez, John Kenzie Noel, and Carlos Correa on the nucleus. Jacob Wilson, Paul Skeens, Arise, and Tyler Locklear. You know what I haven't seen out of Cosmic in a while is a planetarium. Should try to get a planetarium. Seiya Suzuki, Denzel Clark, Isaac Collins, and Drake Baldwin on the Ultraviolet Beam rookie. We have an auto here. We'll hold on to that one. Not guaranteed auto in a box of Cosmic, but we get an auto here. Refractor auto. Good luck. Now we have an orange rookie to 25. Come on. Luis-Angel Acuna, Max Scherzer, Vladdy Jr., and an orange rookie to 25 for the Yankees is Ben Rice. 20 of 25 orange wave rookie Ben Rice for the Yankees. And the Yankees are going to go to Ryan. Nice hit, Ryan. Ben Rice to 25. First numbered card of the box of Cosmic. First box of the case. Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Merrill, Randy Arozarena, and a Will Wagner rookie. Light speed of J-Ram for the Guardians. Ellie Yamamoto, Drew Romo, Aaron Judge. Another star cluster. Mookie Betts, Tovar, Nacho, and Lindor Soto on the star clusters for the Mets. Aaron Nola, Semien, Drake Baldwin, Jacob Wilson, rookie ET. Refractor. Peralta, Bichette, Dolander, Brooks Lee, refractor upside down. My guy Brooksy. White hole, short print, Narvaez, Rutschman, Rocker, and a white hole upside down is going to be a rookie for the Twins as well, Luke Keeschel. Luke Keeschel, rookie white hole, short print for the Twins. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Ryan. Ryan's having a break so far. We're only halfway through the first box. Luke Keeschel, white hole, short print. Mason Wynn, Edgar Cuero, Ashcraft, and Yamo on the ultraviolet beam. We are sweating an auto in our Cosmic box. Javi Baez, Freddie Freeman, Colton Cowser. Lightspeed, Festa, Corbin Carroll, James Wood, and an Otani on the Lightspeed. 2 packs left, and then our auto. Gore, Conine, Riley Green, and Otani on the ET. Back-to-back refractor Otanis. And last pack is a Starfractor case hit. Sure, why not? Let's do the Starfractor first. Buxton, McCutchen, Cease, and an SP of Starfractor for the Mets is Francisco Lindor. Francisco Lindor, Starfractor, SP, New York Mets going to Chiz in the 10 spot. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. And our auto is, I don't see a rookie. For the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll on the auto. Corbin Carroll auto for the D-backs. They get some honey money and an auto. Look at that. Corbin Carroll auto out of Cosmic. Doesn't guarantee an auto. Diamondbacks going to Jason. 200 and honey money. He's already a winner on the break. And he gets a Corbin Carroll auto. Not too bad there, Jason. All right. Second box of the break is 25 Bowman Draft Last box of this case. I do have a fresh case of Bowman Draft Hobby. Keep chasing that bounty. That was a good box of Cosmic. A couple SPs in there, an orange rookie and an auto. Pretty good. Pretty good Cosmic box. All right, let's see the same in Bowman Draft. All right. Started with a Joshua Flores on the X-Fractor, not numbered. Base cards, access of Arjun Amala, Made, and Forbes refractors. Another base pack. Axis of Walker Jenkins, refractor Nate Snead, and Caleb Wing. We got blue paper to 150. Chrome, Charlie Condon, Sloan, and JoJo Parker on the refractor. That's a nice one. And blue paper, 22 of 150. It is a first. It is for the Cubs, Josiah Hartshorn. Josiah Hartshorn, blue color match first for the Cubbies on the paper to 150. 22 of 150. Cubs going to go to Lance. I'll take it. Yeah, that's pretty good, Ryan. Pretty good. Yellow here. Yellow non-auto. I believe that's to 75. We also have our sky blue Dominic Reed on the first for the Cubbies. A little color match. Colin Yaman and Aiden West's refractor first. Yellow. First. For the Mariners, going to be Corbin Dickerson. Corbin Dickerson, 50 of 75. Seattle Mariners. Bowman first. Mariners going to go to Jason. Jason having a good break. 5th rounder, Corbin Dickerson for the Cubbies. No, for the Mariners, excuse me. He's picking up the Cubs card. Okay, Jason. Cade Anderson, base. Kevin McGonigal, 3 refractors. Usually you only get 2 back here. I don't know why. Lampkin, Ricardo, and Turley. Don't know why we got 3 refractors, but hey, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Another base pack here. Haven't seen any of our autos yet. Hopefully we're saving some big ones. Ike Irish refractor, Walker Jenkins. Halfway through this box, none of our autos yet. Never mind, there's our first. First auto is a base auto. See some color coming soon. Prize prospect, Gavin Kylan. Maldonado first, Ethan Frey. And our auto is a base first auto. It is a hitter. It is for the Cubbies, Ethan Conrad. That's good. That's a top 20 prospect for me. Ethan Conrad, first auto for the Cubbies. 17th overall pick, Cubs. Gonna go to Lance. Nice hit, Lance. That's a good one. Magenta Reptilian, not an auto. That should be, I think, to 199. Made. Dax Kilby refractor first. Arun Escobar. And a Magenta Reptilian first. It is a hitter. It is for the Astros. Xavier Nyans. That's my number 12 prospect in this chase. Houston Astros, 154 of 199. Xavier Nyans. Astros going to Chiz. Nice hit. Should have 2 more autos to find here. We got 4 packs left. Bounty still in play. Blue auto. Blue auto to 150 coming up. True blue auto. True blue auto to 150. Only, okay, so we had a pack with 3 refractors. Now we have 1. All right, we're even again. To 150 on the auto is an Angel. Chase Shores, 2nd rounder for the Angels. I saw a report that said he was touching 99 in bullpen sessions for the Angels. Take that as you will. I mean, he's touching 99. 67 of 150. Angels going to go to Big O. Chase Shores to 150. 2nd rounder, 47th overall on the blue auto. True blue Bowman first auto. Angels 2nd rounder. They love They love drafting some pitchers. All right, base auto here. Axis of Caden Bodine. Refractors of Lagrange and Devin Taylor. Auto is base auto first for the Dodgers, Zach Root. Zach Root for the Dodgers. The Dodgers also going to Big O. He's got the Angels, the Dodgers, and the Cardinals. Zach Root, base auto for the Dodgers, going to Big O. We got 2 packs left. Unless we get an extra auto, we are out of autos, but that doesn't mean we can't hit that superfractor. See what we got here. Base pack here. In action of Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers, Billy Carlson refractor, and Enrique Bradfield. Last pack of the break. Appreciate you guys, man. And again, I'll get that honey money out. We can run this back. Again, we run this back. The Bowman Draft Hobby will be out of a fresh case. We'll be into our second box of Cosmic in this case. Eli Willits on the draft night. Piacentin and Carmichael on the refractor first. That is our break. We'll do a little recap of our hits here. Appreciate you guys, man. White Hole short print, Luke Keeschel for the Twins. Starfractor short print, Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Magenta Reptilian to 199, Xavier Nyans for the Astros. That's a nice one. Hartshorn on the blue paper to 150. Dickerson yellow to 75. And an orange rookie Ben Rice to 25 for the Yankees going to Ryan. That's nice. Autos of Zach Root, Ethan Conrad, Corbin Carroll on the refractor out of Cosmic, and a blue Chase Shores 67 of 150. That is your break. No bounty, so that bounty is going to go higher. $6,400 now on that bounty. We can run this break back, and again, double honey money. That's 4 we've run today of double honey money. I got 6 more to go. We can run this again with double honey money in there. We'll get a paper going, call out your spots, and I will invoice you guys for the spots in that one. That is the way we get in, 2 spot max. So we're giving back a little bit on that double honey money. Nobody can just take down the whole break and hoard all that honey money. So I'll get another one going. There are PYTs up on the website. Bounty goes up again, 6,400, honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys. Let's get the paper going on the next one. Again, we're just going to run that right back. And again, double honey money is in play. Call out your spots. Reserve your numbers. Get in on that double honey money, and then I will send out invoices once I get the break built. Bowman Draft Hobby. And 25 Topps Cosmic Chrome. Same thing, 175 equals 3 teams. 2 spot max. And Arizona, Colorado, Miami equals 200 in honey money. And I will get those honey money codes out. In the last one, it was Jason, Brandy, and Chiz. So again, those codes are only good towards the PYTs. You got to use them on PYT teams. But 6,400 is the new bounty. And you can call out spots. Ryan's going to take the 8 spot again. Appreciate you, Ryan. There you go. So call out spots in the next one. $175 gets you in for 3 teams. Box of Bowman Draft Hobby out of a fresh case. And a box of Cosmic Chrome. Second Cosmic Chrome of this case. It is 4:48. I got another hour left with you guys. Call out some spots. Let's get more honey money out there. That was 43. Break 1483. We've also, let me put the PYTs up on the screen for a second. See if we can get some deals going on this PYT. Over here on the left-hand side, full case of Museum. Reminder that honey money's going to be in play over there. Full case of museum. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you guys bundle deals. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. We can get that one going tonight. Full case of museum. A lot of the big boy teams off the board. Still a lot of room I can get you guys. Okay, I got to get these honey money codes out. Jason, Brandy, and Chiz. All right. And Chiz. There you go. Honey money codes have been sent out on that one. PYTs are available. Again, you can grab teams in those PYTs. Use that honey money, get teams for free. Again, that bounty just went up to 6,400. It is 4:51. I got about an hour left. We call out some spots here. We can get this one going again. Again, this will not be available on the website. The only way for you to get in on this break is to call out your numbers in the chat, and I will invoice you for your spots. $14.84, $600 in honey money out there to get. $175 to get in for 3 teams. You get any of the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins, and I will send you $100 back in $200 back in break credits. The double honey money week. This will be break number 5 of the 10 that I can do double honey money on. So get in there and get your double honey money while you can. If you want a spot, you got to call it out in the chat. $14.84, 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Cosmic Chrome. Once I get a couple spots filled, I will send out invoices to you guys for your spots. That is the only way you can get into this break. You have to let me know in the chat what numbers you want. Let me know. All you got to do is call out your number in the chat, and I will put your name down. I will send you an invoice once that break is ready to go. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Call out your spots in the next one. It is 5 o'clock. Let's keep the fun going. We've given out $2,400 in honey money today. $2,400 in honey money today. Can we make it 3,000? If we run this break, we'll have given out $3,000 in honey money today. And a lot of that honey money is still out there to see come off the board. Personal queue is open as well. If you guys have questions, let me know. One box Bowman Draft Hobby coming out of a fresh case. One box Cosmic Chrome. Giving out $200 in honey money again. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 in honey money. 200, excuse me, all get $200 in honey money. So used to saying 100. We're doing double honey money. For the first 10 paper breaks this week, this is number 5. Ryan called out the 8. Who's joining him? All you have to do is call out numbers in the chat. Maximum 2 spots here. I will send you guys invoices when we get this thing about halfway filled. That's the only way you can get in on this break. You cannot buy spots on the websites. What's up, Corb? How we doing, brother? 175 to get in. We're doing double honey money for the next 6 paper breaks. So that means Arizona, Colorado, and Miami get you $200 in instant credit if you end up with them as one of your 3 teams. How we doing, Corb? Every spot but 8 is still available. This is not on the website, so if you want a spot, you have to call out your spot in the chat. Max 2 spots. I want to make this fair and get as many people into these breaks as possible. Because again, I'm giving away an extra $300 in honey money. It's not fair if people come in and buy all the spots. No, Ryan, I'm not going to do 2 options. And I don't think with an hour left, because again, there's no night show tonight, Ryan. I'm not going to throw up a Sapphire break at $225 a spot and hope I get 10 spots in an hour. So that's not something to do with an hour left. Because there's no night show. If Jacob was behind me, I'd throw that up because there's another 6 hours to get it filled. You know what I mean? But with 1 hour left tonight, I'm not going to run any Sapphire. Sounds good, Corb. I'll be here. What if you can get 8 people in the chat that say they're in? Well, show me where those 8 people are. Are there 8 people in the chat right now that want to run Sapphire? Why can't I yell at you, Ryan? I want to yell at you. Oh, there's one. You got it. Just in case. Let me pencil it out. All right. Just in case, Ryan. 25 Bowman Draft Hobby, 25 Bowman Draft Sapphire. 220 for 3 teams, 2 spot max. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get 200 in honey money. Let's see. We got 1 hour, Ryan. Let's see what happens. Ryan says spot 2. Steve CL wants spot 3. Okay. I'm trusting you on that. No, I have his email. He's in the system. I'm just saying he didn't call it out. I'm just saying you're the one that wanted this to happen, and then you're calling out spots for other people. I was like, oh, it's a little iffy. 220 gets you 3 teams, 2 spots max. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get 200 in honey money. It is 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby. Means the bounty is in play. Bounty is in play. You're good, Steve. Appreciate you. Bounty is in play. If I get enough people, I will put this together and put it up on the website. Right now, I just need to see what we got. We got an hour left in the show. So if you guys want to run this, Bowman Draft Hobby puts the bounty in play. Sapphire, brand new in the room today. 25 Bowman Draft Sapphire. You guys know I love Sapphire, man, in any version of it, so I'd be glad to rip Sapphire. It is just expensive. $1,200 for a box of Sapphy. $220 gets you in for 3 teams. And again, double honey money. $200 for Arizona, Colorado, and Miami. Only way we get this going is if we call out spots in the chat. So let me know. Call out spots in the chat if you want one. Okay. And I know you wanted to run that one over the weekend, Ryan, but once the bounty was that high, I was like, man, I can't put it in for just 3 people on a 1-boxer. That just seems crazy. Granted, we did run all 4 of those boxes, right? And there wasn't a superfractor in there. Eric says spot 8. Okay, that's 3. That's fair. Bowman Draft Sapphire with a box of hobby puts the bounty in play. Double honey money in play. You said 2 max and my idea. Give me another of your choosing. I appreciate you, Ryan. Let's see. Let me go back and look at. Okay, what was it? 6, 7, and 10. 1, 4, and 5. So we're really spreading it out here. Looks like 7 has hit it the most times today. So I'm going to put you in the 7 as well. Give you the best opportunity at that honey money. All right, that's 4 spots down. Couple more and I will build it. We have an hour left tonight. Can we get 6 more spots filled? Let's keep trying. AZ for K, Colorado for Bellew, and Miami for Williams. Give me all 3 and I'm okay with it. Oh, you want all 3? You just want all 3? Huh. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, let me know. If you get honey money in this break and get a $20 shot to rip Safi, it's unreal how good a deal it is with this product. I know. Plus, the bounty's in play with Draft Hobby. You never know what's coming out of that. Never know what's coming out of that. Fresh case, too. Fresh case of hobby. But Sapphire is just Sapphire, you know? If somebody wants a spot, let me know. 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. You got to call out spots, and then I will send you invoices. You can get up to 2 spots if you want. 2 spot max. Andrew says I'll take the 1 spot. There you go. Okay. All right, that's halfway filled. Paul says, give me the 4 and the 5. Look at you, Ryan. We're almost there. 6, 9, and 10. 3 spots left. If you build it, they will come. I guess so, Austin. Three spots left, guys. Can we get this going? I mean, you should hear the things I say off the show. Hey. I don't know why I turned into the Fonz right there. Hey. All right. This is going to be 1484. I'll send out some invoices here. Pay no attention to the picture. I just got lazy. All right. Ryan wanted 2 spots. Sent Ryan. Paul wanted 2 spots. Sent to Paul. And then I got Eric, Steven, and Andrew. There's Eric. Okay. There's Steven. And there's Andrew. All the invoices have been sent. Ryan's good. Appreciate you, Ryan. Last three spots, 6, 9, and 10. Andrew's good for his spots. Paul's good for his 2 spots. Thank you, gentlemen. Andrew, Paul, just waiting on Eric and Steven, and we need 3 more to get this one going. Where's Chiz when you need him? He's going to be sad if he misses out. Maybe I should send him a message. So Ryan, people wanted a Hobby Sapphire, so you called out a spot in the Hobby Cosmic for 175. We switched it to a Hobby Sapphire. It's 220. I can still get you a spot in this one, but it's a different break. So I haven't sent you out an invoice because you didn't call out a spot in this one. I'll take 6. Okay, there you go. Cool. Yeah, I was just waiting for you to pop back up in chat, Ryan. Send you an invoice. Last 2 spots. Nine and 10 still available. Sent over. Again, guys, if you want a spot in this one, the only way to get in is to call it out in the chat. You cannot go to the website and buy a spot. So if you want a spot in this one, you gotta let me know. 220. Yeah, good call, Ryan. All right, let me send this picture to Chiz. See if he'll close it. Steven's good as well. Steven is good. Ryan is also good. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Eric. Ryan S, Ryan M, Eric, Steven, Andrew, Paul. We got 2 more, 9 and 10. Yo, what's good? What's up, T-Vol? How we doing? Welcome in. Last 2 spots. 220 for 3 teams. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Sapphire. Arizona, Colorado, Miami. Each get you $200 back in Honey Money. That is store credit to use on another break, which means you buy in for $220. If you get Miami, Colorado, or Arizona with your spots, You're in for just 20 bucks on this, and you're getting into a box of Bowman Draft Sapphire. That is a $1,200 box. And you got 3 teams, and you're in for 20 bucks if you get that honey money back. Even if you don't, great deal. Last 2 spots. It is 520. The only way to get into this break is to let me know in the chat that you want a spot. You can call out 9 or 10, or you could take them both. You could say 9, you could say 10, or you could say give me both. If you say give me both, I'll send you the invoice for 2 spots, and then we are filled, and we are rocking this break as soon as your order comes through. Again, I will send an invoice. That is the only way you can get in on this break. Break 1484. 1 box Hobby, 1 box Saffy. 9 and 10 are the last 2 spots. If you want them, let me know. If you want these spots, you just got to let me know in the chat. There is $600 in honey money available. If you want to use that, if you want to get in on that $600 in honey money, again, double honey money. The second $300 in honey money is free for you guys in this break. You are not, the price is not changing whatsoever to get in on the honey money here. We got 2 more spots available. It is 5:22. I got a half hour left. We need 2 more spots filled. You could say I want both of them, or you could say 1. If somebody calls out 1 spot, I can send out the last spot mojo bat signal message. 9 times out of 10, when I send out a last spot mojo message, we are filled within 5 minutes of me sending that message. But I need somebody to call out a spot to get us there. Or you could just call out both, but you could just say, I'll take both. And we're rocking this thing. 220 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots for 440. You get 6 teams in these 2 boxes. You get every card for your teams in those 2 boxes. If any of your teams end up Arizona, Colorado, or Miami, for each of those teams you get, I send you $200 in honey money. That is a discount code, a $200 discount code to get into one of our PYTs. Last 2 spots. 1484 is the break number. Again, you got to call out your spots in the chat if you want to get in. Just say, hey, I'll take the 9, or I'll take the 10, or I'll take them both. I will write your name down and send it over to you as an invoice. It is 5:25. We got a half hour left. Reese says, I'll take both. Reese, you're my guy. I'll send you the invoice, my friend. What's up, Reese? How are we doing? Reese says, I'll take both. Invoice sent your way, Reese. Still alive? Good to hear it. Good to hear it, my friend. All right, let's get our randomizer ready again. That's going to get us to $3,000 in honey. Yeah, I sent it to your email. It's an invoice. You just got to click checkout. That's the only way to get into this break is by invoice. That'll be $3,000 in honey money sent out today. I think is a record for the most honey money sent out in one day. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure. That's the most honey money I've ever sent out in one day. Reese is good, and we are running this one, guys. Ryan, you're the brain behind this. You call out our boxes. They're both coming from fresh cases. 1 through 8 on Hobby, 1 through 10 on Sapphire. Did you ever do anything like this with football? It's a little harder to do, Mitch, because it's not like an even amount of teams. So when we do football, it's typically like 8 spots because everybody gets a division. Sometimes we do it with football. They don't usually get a lot of love though. Baseball is like way easier. I don't know, maybe people are more conditioned. We like to try them with football, but a lot of times they just don't get people in them. Ryan, where'd you go? Ryan S. Yeah, so the problem with football is the good boxes for football are like really expensive. So Ryan, 1 through 8 on Hobby, 1 through 10 on Sapphire. You're picking our boxes. The problem with football is it gets really expensive really fast. And then it's 8 spots, so it's even more expensive per spot than like the baseball where we chop it in 10. We split it 10 ways in baseball. In football, you split it 8 ways. So it's a little harder. And then you're getting a full division, which usually a lot of times it kind of like splits it. Usually every division has like one good team at least. Like you're chasing one good rookie or something. For the love of God, Ryan, give me some numbers. 1 through 8 on Draft, 1 through 10 on Sapphire. If you don't pick them in 45 seconds, I'm going to pick them. You pick? Okay. We're going box 4. And box 4. 4 and 4. 1 Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 Bowman Draft Saffy. We got to do our randomizer. Let's grab our teams and drop them in. I already did that part. There they are. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. All 30 teams. Roll again. 2 and 3. That's 5 times. So we're going to randomize it 5 times here. I haven't even put in our names. I'm bad at this, guys. I'm new here. All right. Okay. 5 times, right? 2 and 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the 5th time. Here we go. Good luck. 5. Rangers down to Tigers. Drop them in 10 at a time. Rangers down to Mariners. Reese, you got the Mariners. Orioles down to Phillies. And Angels down to Tigres. Let's take a look at our teams. Come back over here. Andrew's got the Rangers, Orioles, and Angels. Ryan has the A's, Rays, and Red Sox. Steven has the Blue Jays, Padres, and Rockies with $200 in honey money. Paul has the Royals, Marlins, and $200 in honey money, and the Reds, Twins, Cardinals, and Guardians. Ryan M, Yankees, Giants, and Pirates. Ryan S, Nationals, Astros, and White Sox. Pretty good, Ryan. Eric has the Mets, Brewers, and Braves. Reese with the Dodgers, Cubs, D-backs, Mariners, Phillies, and Tigers. Mariners, Reese, have my number one prospect in Bowman draft being Cade Anderson. Rockies, Marlins, and Diamondbacks. Those are your honey money teams. So congrats to Steven. Paul hitting honey money for the third time today. Paul has hit $600 in honey money today. And Reese gets the Diamondbacks with $200 in honey money. I will send the codes out after the break. I got to send the message out, let everybody know. 1484, filled and ripping. Paul is 3 for 3. He's bought into 3 breaks. He's hitting honey money in all 3. That's crazy. All right. We are good to go. The message has been sent out. One box hobby, one box Saffy. Let's get into our first look at Bowman Draft Sapphire. Well, let's have some fun. See you in a sec. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. This is gonna be a fun one. Chuck in the chair for break 1484. One box, 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. One box, 25 Bowman Draft Sapphire. This is our first look at Sapphire, man. This is gonna be a ton of fun. This was a 3-team random break. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, right here below me, you could see who's in this break with their teams right here. And you see those green teams, Rockies, Marlins, and Diamondbacks. Those are our honey money teams. This was break 5 of my 10 double honey money paper breaks that we could run this week. We are halfway through it, so get into one of the next 5. Get that double honey money because those 3 teams just won those guys $200 in honey money. That is break credit towards a PYT with us. Steven, Paul, and Reese just got $200 in honey money coming back to them. Paul has gotten into 3 of my breaks today. He has hit $200 in honey money in all 3. I have given out $3,000 in honey money today, which I believe is a record. I don't keep track of that sort of thing, but I'm pretty sure $3,000 in honey money is a record to give out in one show. We did it in 5.5 hours. Appreciate you guys, man. And also, that bounty is still in play. It is a Bowman First Superfractor. We need a Bowman First Superfractor, not a Pappardasha. A Bowman First Superfractor is in play here. If we hit it out of this box, auto or non-auto, if it's in this box, whoever gets that card gets to keep the card and gets $6,400 in store credit, break credit. Not for PYTs, just across the board. You can use it on personals. You can do whatever you want. $6,400 if we hit a Superfractor here. If we don't, bounty goes up $50 to $6,450. We can run this break back. I only got a half hour left today, so probably not running another break tonight unless you guys really want to run this one right away. Let's have some fun. We'll save Sapphire for a second. It'll be our first look. We know that's a big boy box, so we'll save that for a second. Let's get into Bowman Draft first, or Bowman Draft Hobby, that is, first. Get your packs right there. We should keep track. Okay, well, now we know, Reese. We had a show where we gave out $3,000 in honey money. That's the number to beat now at this point. All right, we have a Speckle non-auto, which means it's not numbered here. Speckle not numbered is just a pretty insert. And it is a Devin Taylor first for the A's, which is nice, but it is not numbered. We also have a Cody Miller, Sky Blue first, another parallel, not numbered. DeVries and a Steel Hall on the refractor. Nice cards, not numbered. All right. Next up here, we have our first auto right off the bat. Carlson there, Cade Anderson, that's who we're looking for the Mariners, Dominic Reed, and Eduardo Tate. First auto is a base auto for the Nationals, Landon Harmon. Right team, wrong player. Looking for Eli Willits, number 1 pick in the draft. Landon Harmon base auto for the Washington Nationals. Nationals going to Ryan S. Ryan S. Sky blue paper is going to be to $4.99. We're just going to go right into it. Elian Pena. I know a thing or two. About hitting Elian Pena cards. I happen to have hit his Bowman First Superfractor auto. That sold for $20,000. Pena and the Mets. Mets are going to go to whoever has the Mets. Going to go to Eric S. on this one. Fractors Rock Riggio, Kason Cunningham. Just got into sports card. Opened a few football boxes. Have any tips for beginner collectors? I can get into that right after I'm done ripping these boxes, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out. We can have a conversation in just a bit. Cody Boker on the first and Josiah Hartshorn on the refractor. Eric's favorite team, the Mets. Is that true? I don't know. Green Reptilian and an auto. We got 2 hits here. Green Reptilian and a base auto. Refractor, Jake Monroe and CJ Gray. 2 refractor first for the Angels. Who's got my Angels in this one? Angels are going to go to Andrew in the 1 spot. Okay. First auto, Seth Hernandez. If it's going to be a base auto, be one of the biggest names to chase in this entire product. Seth Hernandez, my number 3 prospect, number 6 overall pick for the Pirates, and the Pittsburgh Pirates in this one are going to go to Ryan M. Seth Hernandez, base auto. Very nice hit, Ryan. And behind that is a Green Reptilian to 99 first for the Mariners. Going to be Corbin Dickerson, 63/99. Seattle Mariners. Going to go to Reese. That's his team. Corbin Dickerson first for the Mariners. 5th rounder in the draft on the Green Reptilian. Base pack here. Refractors, Dean Livingston and Caleb Bonham. Nice hit, Ryan. If it's going to be a base auto, be a good name base auto. Joshua Gonzalez, Lorenzo, and Murph Gray. Speckle auto. That's going to be to 71. That's not bad. Auto to 71 coming up here. Dean Moss and Quintero on the refractors. Speckle auto first. It is a hitter to 71. Oh, be the Reds. It's the Angels. It's Jake Monroe. 42/71. I saw a red helmet. I was thinking Steel Hall. Jake Monroe. 42/71 for the Angels on the Speckle auto, and the Angels going to Andrew. Not that I'm rooting against you, Andrew. I just wanted a big hit. Steel Hall there. We have a blue paper. It's going to be to 150. Blue paper. In action of Seth Hernandez there for the Pirates. Theo Gillen and Ryan Mitchell on the refractors. Blue paper first to 150. There's the Reds. Mason Morris. 59/150. Mason Morris, blue paper, Cincinnati Reds. Going to go to Paul on that one. Two paper numbered cards so far. We got 3 packs left in this hobby box. Looking for some color. There's a magenta Reptilian. Refractors, Briseño and Trevor Cohen. Magenta Reptilian first to 199 is for the Braves. Tate Southesine. 170/199. Magenta Reptilian to 199. Atlanta Braves going to go to Eric S. Nope, that goes... Actually, it goes there. Like that. 2 more packs. And then we'll get into our Sapphire box. Can't wait. X-Fractor here, not numbered, not a first. Carlos Lagrange for the Yankees. Steel Hall on the Axis. Witherspoon first and a Carson Benj on the refractors. Last pack of our Bowman Draft hobby box. And the bounty survives. The bounty survives again. Someday, man, we're going to hit that bounty. Jared Thomas and Brian Curley on the refractors. And there's your hobby box. And now into the Sapphire box. Our first look at Bowman Draft Sapphire. Bowman Draft Sapphire. Typically you find the auto in the second pack. Let's see if that rings true. I'm not going to cut it like I normally do. Sapphire Selections Auto in pack number 1. Let's hold on to that. Sapphire Selections Auto in pack number 1. Pack number 2 is base pack. Okay, throw whatever I said out the window. Jake Cook, Luis Pena, Cody Miller, and a Tatum Gray refractor first. We have a yellow. Jacob Reimer, Aiden Miller, Vidoric, and a first yellow to 75, Sean Gamble for the Kansas City Royals. 10 of 75 yellow first Sapphire to 75. Kansas City Royals going to go to Paul on that one. We are sweating a Sapphire Selections auto. Black. Is it an auto? No auto, but black to 10. Landon Harmon, Dakota Jordan Weidman, and a first black to 10 for the Orioles is JT Quinn. Little color match for the O's. 3 of 10, JT Quinn, black Sapphire first. Orioles. Baltimore Orioles going to go to Andrew in the 1 spot. JT Quinn, 3 of 10, black Sapphire. Next pack here, Valdez, Walton, Max Clark, and Jesus Made. Another base pack, Morris, Tate, Cunningham, and Lampkin. 2 packs left. See if we can sneak in another auto. Show me some more color. Yellow again. Yellow. Ricardo, Hartshorn, Steele Hall on the first, and then Eduardo Tate non-first, 48 of 75 for the Twins. Used to be a Phillies prospect, came over in the Johan Duran deal at the deadline. To 75, Eduardo Tate for the Twins, Minnesota Twins. Going to Paul. Last pack, see if there's an extra auto in our box. The only auto we have is a Sapphire Selections auto. Interesting. CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, Caleb Bonnemer, and Nate Snead. So we have 1 auto, and it is a Sapphire Selections, unless one of these other ones are an auto. No. Johnny Lavelle, Tate Southacene, Corbin Dickerson, and a Sapphire Selections auto of Kyson Witherspoon for the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon, Sapphire Selections auto, short print, Boston Red Sox, and the Boston Red Sox. Gonna go to Ryan S. on that one. Ryan's got it. No other autos, right? No other autos? Not sure if I've ever seen a box that just had 1 auto that was a Sapphire Selection. Interesting. Sapphire Selections auto. Nope. Okay. So here we go. Elian Pena to $4.99 on the sky blue paper. Tate Southacene on the magenta reptilian. Mason Morris blue paper to $150. Corbin Dickerson green reptilian to $99. Yellow to $75, Eduardo Tate and Sean Gamble. And black to $10 on the Sapphire, JT Quinn for the Baltimore Orioles. Autos, Seth Hernandez, Landon Harmon, Jake Monroe on the speckle to $71, and a Kyson Witherspoon on the Sapphire Selections auto going to Ryan. Again, $600 in honey money available in that break. We will send out the codes right after this. It is 5:45, so we got 15 minutes left tonight. Appreciate you guys for jumping in. $3,000 in honey money came out today. More tomorrow. I'm here for another 6 hours tomorrow. Jacob will be here for another 6 hours tomorrow. Maybe he'll get to run some double honey money breaks. I don't know. Maybe we'll just run them all in the day show. is what it is there, huh? But we will have some fun. That bounty sticks around. $64.50 now on the bounty. We can run this back again to start the day tomorrow if you guys want. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's get over here. What happened to my music? Oh, there it is. It's just the end of the song. All right. I will send out more honey money to Steven, Paul, and Reese. You got it, Ryan. Hey, we filled it. I was uncertain that we would fill it, but we dang did it. We dang did it there, Ryan. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all grabbing spots in that one and having some fun. Sapphire puts the bounty in play again as well. So we got about 15 minutes left. Those are our PYTs. You guys want to put some deals together, you can. I will get some more honey money out there for you guys. Paul, you now have $600 in honey money. So if you would rather than me send you a bunch of codes, if you would rather me just send you an invoice for a crap ton of teams and take $600 off the total, you let me know. That was $14.84. Safi is here. Bowman Draft Sapphire. Just catching up. Ryan is hustling for the Safi. Love that he gets the only auto. Yeah, it was interesting. Once I saw the Sapphire selections in the first pack, I was thinking we'd get an extra auto. I didn't say it out loud, but then we didn't. So that's stuff. I don't know if I've seen a box before that only had. I don't know if I've seen a box before that only had a Sapphire selections auto. So that was interesting. Why does it show I have a unread email? Where is said unread email? Oh, it's gone now. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together on some of these teams, bundle teams together, that bounty just went up $50 again. $64.50 on that bounty. If you guys want to put some deals together. By the way, on that football break, I got reloads on Prism and Optic. Prism is a fresh case of Prism. Optic came from another source. I don't know if there's still a downtown, but I knew there wasn't a downtown in these boxes, right? So I knew we already hit. Not that there couldn't be more, but we already hit a downtown out of those boxes. So those Donruss boxes are coming from a fresh source. Can't confirm if the downtown is still in play, but I knew ours weren't, so never know. honeyholebreaks.com. I got about 10 minutes left. Hey, if you guys want to run a break before I get out of here, if somebody wants to close out this football break, somebody that might have $600 in honey money, I don't know, just throwing it out there. Maybe that person that has $600 in honey money would like to close a full football PYT. Feel what it's like to be Scott or Calais for a minute. But I will send out the honey money to Steven, Reese, and Paul. What up, JD? HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is the last 10 minutes of the show tonight. Reminder, no night show on Tuesdays. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. Jacob will be here after that until midnight or later. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, we ran 5 paper breaks. I gave out $3,000 in honey money today. We ran 5 paper breaks, and I gave out $3,000 in honey money, and I got $3,000 more to give out to you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate everybody who got in. That bounty up to $64.50 again. Again, I took a little bit out so I can get you guys some double honey money. We ran 5 breaks. I got 5 more to do double honey money. And that bounty's still in play. Still the largest bounty we've ever had. Personal queues open for another 5 minutes or so. Couple minutes left. You guys want to put some deals together on some teams, man? This museum case is still here. I threw out $3,000 in honey money today. I thought we would move a lot more spots in this museum PYT with that honey money. But here we sit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board. But a lot of the big boys already down. If you guys want to put deals together on 2 or more teams, get in there, man. That Logo Man bounty still in play. We have not hit a Logo Man anywhere. This is my one and only case in museum. I have a lot on the way. A lot of museum on the way. But right now, I only got this one case. What's up? How we doing? Boom, 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 boom. Good to hear. You're catching me at the last 5 minutes of the show. We got 5 minutes left tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Again, we will be back tomorrow starting at noon Pacific. Noon Pacific tomorrow all the way until midnight, possibly later tomorrow. Tomorrow is the release of Stadium Club Baseball. We got Stadium Club Baseball tomorrow. There's a full case PYT up on the website. That is 16 boxes. 16 boxes of Stadium Club Baseball for tomorrow. There are your prices. You can get in as cheap as $29. Look, the Rays and Rockies are $29 in 16 boxes. That's less than $2 a box for all the Rays and all the Rockies cards. Less than $2 a box. 16 autos total, 16 boxes, 1 auto per box, lots of color. If you've never seen Stadium Club, this is the cool one, man. All great photos of players, very cool looking cards. There are some short prints that have some value in the hobby. Beam Team is always a big one in baseball. Triumvirates, I don't know if Triumvirates are back this year, but they were certainly something last year. Puzzle pieces. So we've got a full case of Stadium Club for tomorrow. That's 16 boxes. You want to grab some spots in that one, grab some teams. Go grab some teams overnight, man. Use that honey money. Again, I gave out $3,000 in honey money. Every team is for free except for the A's and Nationals, but you could take a pretty big chunk out of the A's and Nationals with some honey money. Again, every bit of honey money I gave out today was at least $200. I don't think I had a break. We did 5 breaks. I don't think we had a break where somebody got multiple honey money spots. One person? What does that mean? J-Ro? What are you saying? What does that mean? I don't. Okay. All right. No, it cannot be CLAC. CLAC, honey money is only good on breaks. Only good on breaks. They are built into breaks to facilitate running more breaks. So, get into a break, get honey money, get into more breaks. All good. No worries. Couple minutes left. Reminder, we got Stadium Club coming out tomorrow. That's a full case PYT right there, $14.79. 16 boxes in a case of Stadium Club. We will do the whole case for you tomorrow. Once all those spots are filled, if you want to get in on it, man, all those teams are available at that price. You will get every single card in 16 boxes of Stadium Club for whatever team you grab there. A's are there. You got Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz rookie autos for the A's. Nationals, James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookie autos. Everyone else, much cheaper. Next closest to the Nationals at $299 is the Braves and Orioles at $139. And then it goes down from there to $109, Cubs, Mets, and Rangers. And then everyone else under $100. So we're going to have some fun on that one. If you want to grab some teams tonight, feel free to do so. Full case of Stadium Club coming your way tomorrow. We still have a full case of Museum as well. And this football break with 2 boxes of Optic and a box of Prism is available for tomorrow as well. That is going to do it for me tonight, man. It is 6 o'clock. Thanks so much for hanging out today, man. Again, I'm pretty sure that was a record of $3,000 in honey money going out today. So appreciate you guys being a part of that, man. Having some fun with me. I will catch you guys tomorrow, 18 hours from now at noon Pacific. We will have more fun tomorrow. Jacob will be here tomorrow as well. New products and a whole lot of fun. So jump in tomorrow. Zarek's grabbing a spot right here at the end of the day. Gonna grab the Astros in Museum as well. He already had the Pirates, so another team off the board there. And hopefully we will get that one going tomorrow. Appreciate you, Zarek, and appreciate everybody hanging out, man. That is going to be it for the show. No night show tonight, so everything is done. But if you want to grab your teams in those breaks tonight, feel free, and just sets us up in a better position for tomorrow. Again, more double honey money breaks coming tomorrow. That is the end of the show, everybody. Appreciate you for watching. And we'll see you tomorrow. Peace and love.